Hello everyone. Welcome into the break room. What do we have going on for the day today? First off, I just want to give a quick thank you to my two latest followers, Living in a Wheelchair and Quella19. I appreciate the follows from you both. Some quick life updates. So I got a so I already had I mentioned this I think on stream before. I have two portable air conditioners, one in my front room, one in my back office, that are supposed to be enough to cover the entirety of my apartment. And if my bedroom door open where I stream was, it probably would cover my apartment just fine. However, I have to keep this door closed because otherwise the cat kind of runs rampant and jumps all over my chest and whatnot while I'm trying to stream. So I have to keep the bedroom door closed, which means that it's just like a lot of hot, stagnant air in here. So I got a third portable air conditioner specifically for this room, and I bought because of the way that the apartment set up and the bedroom set up, I went and got an extension hose that I bought the same. Actually, not I bought it the same day. It came early. The extension came earlier. Extension wasn't the right size, and even if it was, I would need a way to connect. Like my window opens the wrong way from the wrong side. It opens on the right side, which is in the corner above my bed, not the left side. And so, point being, I couldn't even use just an extension hose. I need to extend the existing hose. So I now have I set the extension hose to I'm gonna to the point where I'm gonna return it to Amazon. I bought a new proper hose. I bought a new thing that'll connect the new hose to the existing hose that came in the package, and then we should be good to go. Right now, the air conditioner is in the other corner, acting as a very, very expensive fan. But it's at least circulating some air. So essentially it's not expelling any of the heat out the back of it. It's just, like I said, circulating the existing air in the room. So, which is something for now, at least until tomorrow when I get everything. Lost Temple stuff I mentioned on my last stream. They changed the physics in Fall Guys back in April of this year. The changes don't seem to be reverting. If you check out my Discord, I removed the rooms channel that was in there. It kind of told you how to navigate through all the rooms, but that was on the old physics. On the new physics, you could just kind of jump over everything. Since they don't seem to be reverting that, I just going to assume those jumps are staying. So I created a new movement channel instead of a rooms channel under Lost Temple. I pinged everyone who has the Lost Temple role in the server, so you can, if you're ever interested in play Fall Guys, you want to know about Lost Temple, go to the server, go to the roles channel, give yourself the Lost Temple role. Anytime they make those kind of changes, I ping that role. I ping people with that role, let them know what it is that I'm updating. Multiplayer game night also in the Discord server. It's another role that you can give yourself if you want to play games on the stream. With that stated, I think I'm covered for a while now. Essentially, this Saturday I have a game I'm going to be playing alongside Birdo Rod, with Birdo Rod, that we started on his channel. So I'm trying to find the best way for people to watch the original levels of the game that we're going to be playing. I mean, his VOD is still up for probably only another day. But I downloaded it. I have it uploaded to my YouTube. I'll probably pop it into a playlist. That way people can watch. They'll have to watch that after the fact. And then there's the next part of the video will be on Saturday where we continue the levels for the game that we're playing. I also have 4-player games set up with 3 other people. That'll be on the 27th. So not this Saturday. This Saturday is with Birdo. Next Saturday afterwards is the 4-player games. But yeah, you can, like I said, always join the Discord server. You can join in for those games as well. The other thing I was going to mention is there's a couple 2-player games we played recently where I want to, just like with Birdo, I kind of want to continue with those people and finish those games out. So. As for today, Celeste is on hold. We had a viewer selected game from Coconut Corgi. She chose the game from from my Channel Point Redemptions to pick a game for me. She chose Lost in Random, so we're going to try that game out for the first time today. I don't have any specific rules for how that goes yet. Eventually I'll write the rules, but the way I look at it, it's kind of, I play for at least 3 hours, and I don't have a schedule right now still, so right now it's kind of whenever within my existing days, but maybe later I'll make it like it'll be a bonus stream, or I'll set a certain day of the week that's always the day of the week that when I play a game that the viewer selects. So that's pretty much just it. Just looking to see if there's anything else. Yeah, I mean, Celeste will probably be on Sunday. For those who are still interested in Celeste, between today's viewer selected game and Saturday's multiplayer game. So, I think that's it. Oh, the other thing in Celeste, let me press the game button. We'll start up the game. In Celeste, we played that 2 days ago, and we got 173 of the 175 red berries that were in the game. There were 5 total in chapter 8B. No, in 8A. I got 3 of those 5. The 2 that I missed, I got off stream. So, yeah. Like I said, right now we're just waiting for the game itself to load. It takes a moment because I bought this game in Steam. It's normally on sale for $30. I think it's on sale for $30 right now. It often goes on sale for $6. It sometimes goes on sale for as cheap as $3. But it's not even a Steam game. Like, you install it in Steam, and then it says, "All right, well now you have to install the EA Store launcher." So it downloads that in the background. So I launched this through Steam. It then, I guess, does its own launch through the EA app. I don't know how it works. We'll triple check all of these. I have it set for 1080 because it's not going to stream any bigger than 1080 anyway. Audio, this is the weirdest mix of audio I've ever had to do for a game. So this music, as you hear it right now, is at 30. The effects, the clicking sounds that you're hearing are at like 40. I find to be around right. And then the voices you can kind of hear in the background. Those I think I might end up having to turn up, but are at 50. I don't know if turning this down to stereo would help that mix. It feels like it's about. I feel like it's about the same whether I have it surround on stereo. But everything looks right. Again, I've never played this game before, hence 3 new game slots. So it'll be good. It'll be good to have some more variety.
Long ago, in a land you might remember from your dreams, the power of randomness was celebrated by all. Those with dice would roll them to shape their destinies, and the bravest few would challenge each other in games of chance. Epic tournaments in which their very lives would hang in the balance.
I mean, I'm loving the look of this so far. I did hear it has a very Tim Burton-esque vibe to it. Also, this music is not the same level that the settings told me they were at.
Hurry! Get the energy!
Okay. Understood.
Let's get that energy, Fortune!
Alright, I have been poked. I was assuming, alright, attack is X or heavy attack. That's basic. Hold it, no. Yeah, what does a heavy attack look like? Hold it down. Wait, hold it down like this, and then, got it. And then come over and let go. It's not an all-in-one thing. It's like there's 2 parts of it. It's you hold it down to get like this, and then let go later. Oh, okay. So I thought it was throw the weapon, but it's apparently roll the die. Leave the dice mention. Okay. Oh, I got a different staff out of that. Fascinating. Can I do that? No, I can't do that again.
This is a challenge.
I just tried pressing
Having
Y
second
again, but
thoughts?
it did nothing.
Not on your life.
So I don't know how the
This
dice
raid
meter
is the toughest we've ever
recharges yet.
faced. All the more satisfying.
I also don't know exactly who is talking. Like, is the die talking to me?
This thing broke it up. Neither will
Ow.
we.
I don't seem to have a health bar or anything like that. Like, everything is like... Everything is louder than it says that it's gonna be in here. Let's try 25, 35, 40 for now. Oh wait, and we'll apply it, yes. We're gonna have to fiddle with that mix a few times, I'm sure. Also, I see the cursor in the middle of the screen, but I'm trying to move my mouse and it's doing absolutely
Watch
nothing.
out.
If I... Okay, that worked. I pressed the start button on my keyboard. Got rid of it.
But that was in the era of the dice wielders. And like all eras, it too would come to an end, fading into legend and mystery.
Okay. 410 for the mystery magic with hero's ability to the queen of the down switch of the dangerous something.
Our story begins later, in one
Okay, this makes more sense.
a small village, populated entirely by people who have never once been dealt a fair hand.
I saw that you play as like there's even an odd.
Attention,
two sisters.
Wanners. I am the queen, and my dark dice will decide your fate.
I think you play as even and your sister is odd.
See that, Bernard? You're a sixer.
Oh, wow! I'm gonna live in the Queen's Dream Palace for the rest of my...
So it makes sense that I didn't
You're
recognize
a
either the
dirty
names
three,
from the
doomed to a
first
life of
cutscene.
fighting and misery.
That's cheating.
Well, so is having an almighty dice, Snake Eye.
Stop, you guys. Wrap this up. We should really get going.
It's just a game, sis.
Even, I promised Mom and Dad to get you home.
The Queen! It's the Queen!
Really loving the
Hey,
graphics of
was
this so
that
far.
really necessary?
Come on, hurry up! Now we really have to run!
Odd, wait.
Stay behind me, sis. We've got to run home and hide.
Okay.
Now!
I actively don't. I know it says follow odd. I really don't want to. Look, if there's any kind of exploration I can do, I usually try doing that first. Yeah, still, I keep pressing the A button, but absolutely nothing. No jump, nothing. Wait, did I? Okay. Alright, it's had me redo the scenes, because, like, she... Yeah, it's like she went slightly forward, but then she changed her mind and went right, but because I went slightly forward, I got captured. Oh, there we go. Okay, so it looks like A isn't a jump button, it's like a action button, like a use button.
Shoot it with this. With this? It's not doing anything.
Shoot the button!
Okay.
Ethan! That was... incredible!
Nothing to it, sis.
Okay, so I
Come
can
on, let's get
aim
out of
whenever
here.
I want to. Cool. Hello. Can I help you? Okay, bye. I have no... Oh, never mind. Wait, no. That doesn't feel right. Oh, there she is. Where's my sister at?
Random rules!
That's Nanny Fortuna. Works for the Queen, kidnapping children for her.
Kidnapping?
And so the Queen decreed that any child who had reached the age of 12 would be given the grand honor of rolling her one true dice, which would
This one,
reveal
wouldn't
to
it be
them their
one
place in the
die?
world of
Guys,
random.
check out this secret portal I
Bring
found.
me all of the children.
It's an old crawl space.
It works for us. Nice work, Bernie. Let's go.
For the Queen's wisdom is as wide as her power, which is infinite. Which makes it very easy for all of you to do what she says. Since she is and ever shall be correct.
Still just like
And
reading,
though you
listening
may
along.
feel a twinge of emotion when you watch your children move to their new villages, ensure that you are feeling the correct
Still trying to
emotion,
explore when there's
which
nothing to
is
explore.
Joy. Joy that the Queen's plan for us is so grand. Joy that her one true dice
Okay, I see.
has deigned to fix the fates of your offspring. And
This is a
joy
very Hunger Games vibe at the moment.
that today her representative, me, the Nene Fortuna, has come to share her good news with all of
Even! Odd! Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
I'm sorry, Dad. I tried to.
There's no time. She'll be here any minute.
Quick, get down.
Okay.
Happy birthday.
This has
Oh,
terrifying implications.
Even.
And I got a present for you.
It's so
Yeah,
cute.
I feel like I'm in the beginning of Inglorious Bastards.
Make a wish.
And the Queen said, every child of 12 years shall throw this supreme dice, and so it was. For random is fair,
Again,
random
creatures die, not
prevails,
dice.
and random rules. Be grateful, child, that the Queen herself is here for your special day.
Now a bit of Narnia thrown in.
Now roll the dice, and let's see what kind of person you truly are.
Okay.
It had been settled.
At least, she'll be a sixer.
Even. Oh no!
Stop it!
And so, Odd's destiny came to be living by the side of the Queen up in the Sixer's palace, where, it was said, all dreams came true. But Even's nightmare was just beginning.
Definitely Hunger Game vibes. You know, roughly around that right age. That, oh. Singing her happy birthday. Alright. But about that right age, there's like a person in power who seems to be controlling the land. There's some like unknown palace that,
I'm coming for you, sis.
you know, instead of the capital.
Hold on, Odd.
Numbers-based caste system. So a lot of similarities there.
I'm gonna find you, okay? Tell me where you are, Odd. Help me find you. Odd, I'm here, sis.
Again, I would
I'm
normally be
coming,
exploring, but literally I can't see anything.
Odd.
So I have a feeling there's going to be a decent chunk of cutscenes for a while. But at least I feel like I have some control. Like I'm moving through them. I'm not just like sitting. I'm not just sitting back mostly like this, hands off the controller and leaning back. Like they have me actively moving through, which is nice.
More than a year had passed since her sister had been taken away from her, and in all that time, Even had never dreamed like that before.
Okay, so we know her sister is 12, now a year later 13, but then what age are we, and do we eventually roll the same die? Or
Even
roll
knew
the same
she
dice,
was
as
now
they keep
awake
saying.
and knew this was the same house she'd lived in her entire life. But a portrait of Uncle Jinx. It was said he'd sailed the 7 seas and then drowned in the 8th.
I'm pressing all the buttons now to see if I can go any faster than I'm currently going. The answer seems to be no at the moment. So,
A painting of Aunt Cordelia.
do we want to
She
read
could
through
play
all of these?
every single musical instrument in
Okay.
an image of great-great-great-grand,
Okay,
an
I
image
get
of
it. I get it.
great-great-grandfather
There's a bunch of
Peters.
people were related to.
200 years ago, he ate all his clothing to win a bet. Even supposed that was the reason this Even's
Okay.
father never told her stories. It was still very late. Or was it very early?
As I mentioned
And
many times
Even
on this channel,
didn't want
like
to wake her parents.
I get it for
These
story-based
paintings
games,
showed
of, like,
stories Even's mother told her
hearing
was
and
safe to
all
share
the lore
because
and like
they were
watching
true.
and reading, but
Well,
like,
so she said. Like the story
and,
of the,
and
the
I'm sure it's
scariest
intriguing
painting
for a lot of
Even's
people.
mother had ever
I just want
made
to play it.
was of the Shadow Man, a mysterious figure who'd gobble up children.
I guess the music is top tier also. So, like, big ups on the graphics. Same with the music so far.
Even stared at the toy, feeling the ground tilt beneath her. That was the exact same stuffed animal she'd given Odd on the night she was taken. Even knew her parents would be heartbroken when they woke and found her missing. But she had to go. She had to know.
I mean, definite Tim Burton influences. I wonder who actually did the direction
Glowing
on this
figure
game.
seemed to keep its distance
there.
from Even. When
Left
she
button
got
strike. There
closer,
we go.
it moved further away. It was leading her somewhere.
Hello?
Easy there, Even. What are you doing out so darn late? You're running like the old witch Uma put a curse on you.
I don't know what it is, but I know it's important.
Oh, darling. You're thinking about your sister, aren't you? I feel you, child. I do. But she's been gone now a year.
We'll play nice,
Ah, that spark in your eye tells me you're not fooling around. I remember being your age once, I do. And I know how important imagination can seem. All right, I'll get out of your way. But don't tell your parents you saw me. Deal?
Yep, you're the best.
You're
Thank you.
quite welcome, young Miss Even. And stay away from the outskirts.
I mean, literally, stay away from the outskirts, and yet I assume that that's exactly where she's preventing me from going to begin with. Like, what other options do
Wait
I
up,
have?
please! Wait up!
Yeah. So far, everything's
This
very
was
on rails.
Warcraft, the world in which Even and her small family lived. Like all Wanners, they hauled junk for the cargo ships that came and went in the night. All
Okay.
this labor was done for reasons that were never clearly understood. The queen willed it, and no one would dare oppose her, and that was enough for everyone.
So this is
Everyone, that is, except Eve.
number-wise. This is opposite from Hunger Games because apparently we're oneers, which are like the lowest of this weird caste system they have, and then sixers are the ones that are in the palace. But in Hunger Games, it was one was the capital, so that was their palace, quote unquote, and then 13 was
Come on,
like
Burn, just hit it. It's
West
right
Virginia
there.
coal
He's
country.
trying, Lucky.
Aw, shucks. Now I'm all out of potatoes.
No break. Whoa.
Not bad, even. I knew you could do it.
Lucky shot. I'm not impressed. I could do that too if I wanted. No
You saying
problem.
this?
That was amazing, Even.
Hey, shut up. What are you doing here anyway?
Yeah, even. Are your parents letting you out after dark now?
Nope.
Honestly,
honest.
Even, I gotta say, I'm impressed. Never thought you had it in you to break a precious rule.
Don't be mean, Lucky.
I'm not mean. That was a compliment.
I think you're cool, even if you should listen to your parents more. My parents say listening to them is the coolest thing of all.
You guys are so touchy.
Both of these are good questions. I guess we'll start with the first.
We're playing.
She was talking to me.
I think she was talking to all of us. Even we're playing.
We're playing Hit the Pot with the Potato. Or rather, I'm playing. These two bloobs are just losing at it.
I couldn't sleep. My 12th birthday is coming up.
We did get
Mine
task force
too.
first.
Gonna get to roll the dice when it comes. I'm gonna be a sixer. I know it. I'll be saying bye to all you bloobs and hi to the riches of Sixtopia.
I'm not a bloob. I'm a star. My mom says so.
I'm not a bloob either. What's a bloob?
You getting a load of these bloobs even?
I'm going to run under the assumption that no matter what you roll, it's all awful. So oneers are still this, sixers are still probably like the servants in the palace. So that would actually be worse because then you'd be close to luxury, but then not actually getting to utilize or appreciate any of it. Okay.
Well, that's just her bad luck. Not the sort of thing I've ever had to worry about.
Really? How come?
Because my name is Lucky, and
He meant how come Even thinks it didn't work out, Lucky?
Send a message from Sixtopia somehow. I think I'll name this. Again, we'll go for honesty.
yeah,
whenever
right.
the options
Like
come
a
up.
sixer would ever care about her oneer. Please.
It could happen. You don't know.
I think it sounds mysterious. I love mysteries. Have fun with your cool mystery, even. See you later.
Yo, what's up, Onslaught? How's it going? So while you're here, do feel free to hit the first redemption and the channel point redemptions. You want to have your name etched on stream, on screen for the rest of the stream. So what was that? That was this button for the journal. Find the ghost. Okay. So now we actually do get to do real exploration. Remember the remarkable dream. You can search for her house, and then soon found it. The toy she given out on her birthday on a horrible day. She was taken away, left for her by a strange glowing figure. Even two things: her sick disintegrated, so unconnected, odd, sick leaders. Okay. I thought the tabs on the top right were gonna, like, as I press the right button, the next thing would just turn white. That little, like, person with the feather, the leaf coming out of their head, which it does, but it like shifts everything over slightly. Okay. So what do we got? Main. Where are we? Where's the "you are here"? It's the blue exclamation. Okay. No, it isn't. That's the main quest. Where is the "you are here"? Is it? Am I the red arrow? I'll have to figure that out in a moment. No story pages, no cards, but there's none available. No side quests. Okay. Left stick to got a left stick to move. Some register book. Oh, so it's only journal, map, and sword. Brain Dead today. How do I redeem? So where the little coffee beans are, so immediately under chat on the bottom left, there'll be a little purple diamondy thing, and then a thing that looks like coffee beans together. If you click on that, it'll bring up a whole bunch of options, and one of the very first option there should say first for one coffee bean. Has like a little red and blue circle with the number 1 inside of it, and then you just click on that and then click redeem. There we go. And you can now say under the follower goal, first to stream. Congratulations on your first. Oh, I guess I could actually talk to these
You
people.
seem like you're looking for something, kid.
Ghost. It knows my sister. A ghost, it might be my sister. I think it's done something to my sister. We'll start with the first, I guess.
Ah, I thought I recognized you. Your odd sister, right? Did the big roll a year ago, if I recall. She's in the Queen's care now, kiddo. There's nothing any of us can do.
Yeah, so this game that I'm playing today, if you look at the redemptions, one of the last redemptions for 5,000 points is 3 to 5,000 points. How much it is? It's choose a game for me, and someone voice acting here spot. Yeah, the voice acting, the music, and just the visuals. It has like a very Tim Burton-esque look. But the whole game was chosen by Coconut Corgi. So yeah, we're just checking this game out for the first time right now. She needs.
And I think you should give up on her, even. She's a 6er now. Nobody ever comes back from that.
I mean, just look at the world around here. I mean, it's all blue, but like all these different shades. It has like that same Tim Burton angles to everything, where everything is like, you know, instead of that being a round handle of a coffee pot, it's made up of like 5 different angles. But yeah, like definitely everything about this. So I still want to figure out. I think we need to get to another area first. But this is where I started. Yeah, that's where the kids were. But okay. However, that did just highlight this area and in as being yellow, and it is down at the bottom. Well, 2 things. Number 1, I don't know where the storybook pages are, and there's apparently 2 here. Number 2, then there's the main quest. So maybe I do actually. Okay. So knowing that this is quote unquote north on the map, let me do this. So one thing that I did read is that if you like miss something, you just miss it forever. Okay, so no. So I guess there is nothing on the map indicating where you are, but I am that on the top of this yellow section is a red arrow on top of a ladder. That must be this ladder in front of me. So then the question becomes, is there a way to go that direction to where that white arrow is? Because it feels like that's below me. So if this doesn't work out, then I'll just do this in the other direction. This is gonna get me. That's essentially my home. So we're gonna do this. We're essentially gonna get to where where this whole yellow section is. The left middle side, there's a red arrow. Going that way, let's try to find that entrance. Because essentially, like I said, I want to do as much exploration as I can before I go towards any mainline quests or anything. Haha. How old is this game? I believe it came out in 2021. So, I mean, as far as games go, pretty new. And yet, I was mentioning before, like, if you look right now, it's on sale for $30. Sometimes it goes on sale as cheap as $3, which is wild to me. Okay, so this... So either I'm blocked... Okay, this... That all took me to the same... Oh, that did take me to the same place. That was that... Yeah, because there's the same kids over here. So it's just two different ways to get to here. So is there just no way? Is there really no way to get to the other area? Oh, okay. Well, there would only be a bridge from here to that dock over that way. Oh, this game really is just gonna keep... Oh, it evens home. Oh, this woman is blocking the path. That's the other answer. Right. Oh, this still considers me as being part of it. Okay. So yeah, everything that would otherwise let us around, I think, is locked off. Let's... Alright. And we're back in the kids. Oh, okay. We shall continue. I don't really want to talk to anyone else if I don't have to. So there's the ghosts over there. So that's where the game wants me to go. So let's not go there just yet. So some very quick exploration. I'm assuming that there's going to be nothing over here but like garbage. Oh yeah, literally can't. Okay. So back to following the ghost.
There, you saw it, didn't you? There it was again.
I literally said it before you started narrating about it.
Halt! None shall enter the docks tonight by order of Her Majesty. Random rules. You can't be here, little girl.
Yeah, we'll play
That's
innocent.
only more reason not to let a child in here. Why, I'd walk you home myself if I wasn't so busy guarding this area, as you can see. It's a very important job. Now run along, little girl. You shouldn't be here.
So the only thing I do find fascinating, you were talking about the voices a moment ago. Man, I kind of wish you could run through the water just a little. Yeah, I just want to do some like exploration off rails from where they keep sending me. What I was gonna say about the voices though is like the one girl in her like little friend group has like a pretty heavy Cockney accent, whereas everyone else has these American accents, and that's throwing me off ever so slightly. What are you hiding behind? Anything going on in the harbor tonight? Yeah. If I see exclamations, I'm gonna try not being so demanding.
The loading of junk onto boats. Clearly, all day long and all year long and all life long, there's only one thing that happens here. Junk gets loaded onto boats.
Where's to go? What does we can get out of this? What happens with next? We don't want to third jump. Either 1 or 4.
Sorry, that's classified. Top secret, very royal.
You don't.
The very idea that the Queen would not share her ultimate secrets with me, a random Oner security guard. No. No, I assure you, I definitely know all the good stuff. I'm, just not willing to share them.
Okay. You tell me this little girl, no, don't believe me.
That may well be
pretty
true,
good.
but that doesn't mean I should entrust the Queen's state secrets, which I assure you I'm definitely privy to, with you. Now run along home. It's past your bedtime.
Okay. Alright, so we have that as an exploration I think that's our only exploration option. Not even exploration, that's literally like where they're sending us to, because wait, I know. Oh, the ghost is over there. Alright. We'll go down here first. Yes, I get it. Follow the ghost. Let's start with this. Oh, right, these are what I hit with this one shot. Okay. I got 40 of something. No idea what that is, if that's some kind of currency or what. But I'm certainly collecting a lot of it, whatever it is. The fact that you can't jump in this game is really throwing me off, too. I'll have to make money off of breaking stuff with a slingshot. Yeah. But it's not, like, we don't even know if it's money. The dream, I tell you. Like, I have no idea if it's currency. I have no idea what that is. But like I said, I certainly have a lot of it. I have 80, apparently, according to that page. Also, now that I know that those are things that I can hit with my slingshot, I'm not going to go very far, but is there others that I've missed? I'm pretty sure you would. You can see that they slightly glow, so I should have been able to see them from that vantage point if there were any.
Come on!
Or whatever that spirit wanted, it seemed to involve bringing even here. But why?
Okay, so another person to talk to, or questionable ramen? No, wait. No, I want the questionable ramen. Can you sprint? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, they did tell me the left button is the sprint button, so this is normal walking speed, this is sprinting speed. And I don't seem to have a stamina meter, so I should be sprinting all over the place.
Random rules, even. Random rules.
Okay, so back to the British accents again.
Well. Look at you.
What about?
So far from home, and all alone. You're lucky the Queen is looking out for you, child. You've heard the good news, haven't you?
Really? I like this assassin. Really just looking for a ghost here.
The Queen is a force of nature, like gravity or death. You can't argue with gravity. You don't debate death. You just go along with her, because you know her rule is law. She is eternal.
Okay, thanks. I'm trying to avoid the one with exclamations that are like a bit too sassy.
She's never wrong. She makes the rules, random rules, and they're always right. It's incredible to live at the same time as such a wondrous being. I hope one day she notices me, up riding a shining spider stallion, notices my love for her, notices my wishes.
What are we talking about again? I love the person who wrote the dialogue for this game. I really do need to go now.
More than life. I just want to be her. To be with her, I mean. To feel her hand on my head and know she judged me and found me good. It would completely destroy me. I'd love every minute of it.
One town was unique.
Yeah.
Some who lived here were kind, treating the queen with respect, and others seemed to have been broken by her in one way or another.
Uh-huh.
But it was home, the only home Even had ever known.
Okay, so this game has a lot going on for it in a very short period of time so far. Thus far, we have good music, voices. Is that a talking tick? I think it's supposed to be like a Big Bad Wolf style character, I think. It's hard to... I'm trying to figure out what its ears are. But, like, I'm just looking at the nose and eyes at the moment. And the snout, you know, snout-like appendages that's fingers. Yeah, it's... I don't know. It's hard really to tell what anything is in here. But I'm saying, so far we have good music, good visuals, good voice, and good dialogue. Because even like the little dialogue trees are pretty funny.
Life. Oh, it must be so glamorous to be so cosmopolitan. So two-sided.
Right,
You ever wonder what life's like in the other zones?
Nope, bye. Like, come on. Some of these options are just so perfect. Oh, well, now we have the names of all of the different places, though. Like, we're in Oneville or whatever. 2-Town, 3-Dom, 4-Bur, 5-Tropolis, and 6-Topia. I guess let's ask about the one where our sister's at.
It must be so wonderful there. Be recognized as the best of us.
We'll go through... Hopefully this is the exposition. We need to figure out what 2, 3, 4, and 5 are.
Big city life. Oh, it must be so glamorous to be so cosmopolitan. So two-sided.
Yeah, because we know that we're in like the one area. 6 is the palace, but we know nothing about the other 4.
The glory of battle, yours for the taking. I could be a hero. Before the war, it was a sight to behold.
Okay, so we got...
Now, though, after the Queen ruined it trying to find those awful rebels, it's so dreadful there.
Okay, so 2, he said something about being two-sided. So maybe some kind of opposite style world. 3, he said was like warlike in battle. 4, he said was ruined. 6, we already found his palace, so what's 5?
I hear everyone works so hard there. It's where the magical cards used to be made, you know.
Okay. And so that's like the... Again, I'm trying to compare this to Hunger Games. So that's like Hunger Games District 2, then. The one that's like close to the capital, but like does its actual manufacturing and whatnot. Anyway.
I wasn't born here, you know. I was born in Forberg.
Okay.
Only I
so
turned 12 and the Queen came and made me rule. Roll myself a 1. She told me I was born in the wrong town, and now I'm here. And I'll never get back there again.
Yeah, so again,
That's
we'll
just the way things are. In a way, she saved
innocent.
me from the misery of Forburg. It's not what it used to be. It doesn't have to be equal to be fair. It's what my mom always used to say. Before she... before I... well, it's, ancient history now. The Queen works in mysterious ways, and it's up to us to follow her rules. Random rules. I still remember how I felt rolling that dice, knowing what was about to happen. And when it landed on one, gosh. I don't think it's the sort of thing I'll ever forget. By the dice, I'm haunted enough already. I don't need more of them. See you around, kid.
But that was good, because at least now we got the exposition on what the other areas are. And yes, I did see the ghost behind me. Just looking if there's... Oh, I'm looking for exactly this. If there's anything else that I can shoot at. Because like Onslaught said, the dream is to make money by shooting things with a slingshot. So... Oh, well, it says I'm done following the ghost, apparently. Does it say that on here? Okay, search the outskirts that I was told not to go to. That's okay. Bedtime Stories is the only quest, so it's always going to say that. So, okay. Ghost still straight ahead of us. Just having a look around. You can't go that way. I mean, I get it. It's the tutorial level, but like, it's on rails. Like, I can't do
That
any
strange
of the
figure
exploration I want to
even
do.
knew that her fate was changing, that her future was suddenly filled with unknowns, and she also had the distinct feeling that she wouldn't be back home for quite some time.
Really wish I was looking out that direction. Hold on. Can I, like, trigger whatever that was? I hear stuff. I can hear splooshing in the water. Okay. Whatever that was, it's not coming back out again. But I don't even remember where I heard of this game. I know it was a single person who told me about it, but I can't remember who it was. Which is interesting, because this game looks to be such insanely high quality. Which is weird that like I hadn't heard about it from multiple people. At first I thought you had to like climb up there, but I guess not. Let's go this way. Okay. Looks like another die. Like, what is that, a 5-sided die? Ah, cards. Okay. Now, those might be ticks. Now, oh, okay. Mysterious playing cards. These playing cards are beautifully painted, and in some angles, they seem to glow a faint blue. Yes, that includes the angle we're looking at them on right now. Pips. Some gears little pip creatures on 2 legs. No, some gears little pip creatures on 2 legs, hopping around on glass shard. Okay, so they're not ticks. They're pips. So we're leading in pretty heavy on the dice theme, because that would be what the holes are called.
Even could barely make out what the ghostly figure was. It was beautiful, inscrutable, and there seemed to be a sorrow to her.
Yeah, I get it. Is there nothing for me to hit with a slingshot? Okay, fine. 1 button. Gotta remember we have that. Okay. Oh, there's the ghost. A harbor. Also, harbor with a U. So, yeah, going back on that American versus English
There was
accent.
no time to think.
It looks like
Even
we're
was
leaning
either
heavier
going
towards
home to her
the
parents
English
without
side.
answers and with even more questions than before, or she was getting on that boat. She felt a pull, beckoning towards something new.
Okay. So, alright, so we're still in bedtime. So yeah. So main quest is like this thing on the right side says bedtime stories. That's the main quest on the top left. But bottom left is all like the individual, like what we're doing at any one given point in time. Anyway. Big bad. Ah. Okay.
Oh, those are some nice cards you have there, kiddo. You find them yourself?
Again, just avoid the lines that end in exclamation marks. It's the easiest way to deal with this. You don't really know much about them.
Well, heck, let me take a look. Maybe these old papers will notice something you haven't.
Oh, well, this time we can.
Well, look at these. Oh, these used to be everywhere, you know that? Oh, folks would trade them on the regular. Used to have quite a collection myself.
This was literally 2 rooms away
straight from the factories in 5 Tropolis where they made them, you know. Mint in books.
Okay, so 5 is
It
manufactured.
was before the war. A lot changed that night. Oh, we're still dealing with the consequences.
So yeah, 6 is capital, 5 is manufacturing, 3 was war, whatever. 4 is ruined. I still don't know what 2 is. I'll ask her about this.
A city of card makers it was. Then the Queen came and turned it into a city of nightmares.
Yeah, I don't know what the story cards are yet.
You won't tell anyone I told you this, will you? Some folks got in their head that opinions like that are treasonous. But if that's what they call society, I don't want no part of it.
So that's part of the reason I'm like, you keep seeing me try to explore places I shouldn't be. Like, obviously they want me to go towards the red lights because it says here, sneak past the red lights on the bottom left, right? But then this other page, like to your point, under Wondercraft, it says 0 of 2 story pages. And it's been saying that this entire time I've been across this entire map, which means that there are 2 story pages, whatever they are, wherever they are. So anytime I see something like this, it looks like a little area that I can explore. I keep trying to do that just to see if I can find like any additional content whatsoever. Well, at the very least, I have stuff I can shoot at. There's something over there that I'll probably have to grab. I don't know if I'm supposed to hit this yet or later, but we'll... Oh. Hello. Aha. Okay, so that's good, but now that would let me get across. Okay, so I'm interested. in a couple ways. First off, I could use that to get from here to the other side over there. But I'm wondering if I'm standing on that, if I could hit this button, and if it would take me from one place to the next. Okay. So that's all. So this isn't like a side thing. This is actually part of my like mainline quest right now. So with that said, let's check down here. That's where they want me to take that ladder. They want me to like go through that whole area. Now the last time that I got caught by a robot thing, it just sent me back. So I'm gonna purposely get hit by one of these red lights.
Hey, boss! We got some kids sneaking around here!
Uh-huh. Does it just send me back? Yeah, it just sends me back. Okay. These are... I very scientific method when I'm going through puzzles. Oh, hello. Hello. Look, I want to find out like what's allowed, what isn't allowed, what are the actual rules of what it is that I'm doing. Okay, so now I don't know which is... Oh, wait. Okay, this will have me continue across all of this. So you know what? Maybe I was actually right the first time. Because I could potentially continue on this entire route that I'm going down. Route, whatever. Let me go back to the ladder. Let me check out all of the places I can get from the ladder first. Then I will come back down this path that I was just going down. And we'll see what's over there. So, with that stated, let's climb over to here. We will hit this button. That will bring... This thing goes in 3 different spots. That was position... We'll call it position 3 it was just in. This is position 1. When I hit the button again, it'll put it into position 2. Okay. I guess I can't. Oh, so... Those are either more cards over there, but they're not glowing blue, or that is one of the storybook pages that we're curious about. Reward. A storybook page. An illustrated page from an old forbidden storybook. Let's read them. It's fine. Okay. We now know what the storybook pages look like. They have that orange tint around them. Hitting this will get us to position 3 on this thing, which is from here to there. We can also hit that from here. Wait for this to go away. Oh, hello. We just need to get to here, get to here. We're now on the other side from where we started. So the ladder took us over there. And we wait at... Well, this will take us back down. We'll just go. Okay, it looks like this is literally the only way to go. It also looks like anytime that you see this, like, diamond pattern, that's the locations where I can jump back down again. So, are we at the beginning? Is this the beginning or the end of where we were? Okay, this is the beginning. Okay. So, we have a storybook page. We roughly know where we're headed now. Oh, that's the other storybook page. Right there. Okay, so let's do this. Alright, so we need to find a way over there. Way to, there's a ladder. Is there a place we can jump? This looks, yeah, that's gonna be continuing the story. So we want to go back down again. Okay, so doing this whole section continues the mainline story. Ooh, Ella. We're gonna run alongside this. Oh god. Part of me is expecting Jack Skellington to pop out somewhere. Yeah, very much has those kind of vibes. It's somewhere between any of the Tim Burton or Tim Burton-esque storylines. Nightmare on Elm Street. Nightmare Before Christmas. What were the other? Coraline, Corpse Bride, etc. Bit of Beetlejuice. But, I mean, I am in love with the art style of this game so far, and we've only been playing it for like an hour. Okay, so, physically can't go anywhere that way, so we're forced to go up here. There's another thing where we can jump down. Just kind of looking around. Let's back this way.
No. You don't get to come here. This is my reserve spot. You get your own.
But he ran from here. I don't know what's... is that the only way we can go? That's the only way we can go, because... Yeah, these two things aren't moving any further than that. Okay. I understand now. He went that way, so we run this way. Okay, only to find that we are blocked, right? Okay. Let's go follow Herman. Music's so cute. Yeah. Can't go there, so we have to go into this
away.
Because I mean, I'm trying to hide. Who are you? Why are you stowing away?
Who am I? Who are you barging in here demanding who I am?
My friend.
Seems to me like a friend would be more polite. Now leave. This is Herman's hidey hole. My little stowaway chamber, my realm of adolescence that you're not invited in. It's my ticket out of this muddy town.
You know, so I was going to mention how much of a pirate he sounds like, but the reason why people think the pirates sound the way they do is because of one person in one movie. It was like the one adaptation of Treasure Island. It's a guy who's from the West Country of England. I can't remember his name. But essentially everyone is essentially just doing his voice. So technically we're still on the same British accents right now that we've been on.
Means something that's delightful, like my room here. Wow. You really are just a kid, huh?
Yeah.
Well, guess what? I myself was a kid once. Kid Herman. And now I'm adult Herman, and I'm getting out of here. Now go find your own spot.
Okay. Well, now we have to be aggressive.
There are no... come on. There's got to be other spots. Go find them.
Please remember my sister's trouble. I have to get aboard this one.
Oh, for the love of... Fine. You little guilt tripper. I'll let you in.
Thank you. Yay.
But before I do, we got ourselves some house rules. 1, be quiet. 2, don't touch anything.
Okay.
And 3, be quiet and don't touch anything.
Right. Fair. Okay, we already got the 2 storybook pages. This thing looks like it's gonna start moving. Oh yeah, there's bedtime. Well, no, it says quest update, bedtime story, stay away on the boat. But that means that we're still in bedtime stories. Go to sleep is the next thing. This, oh, right. This is the thing that kept having a question mark. Okay, so storybook, 1 of 10. We can read the story or left stick to turn the page. We'll read the story real quick. Long time ago.
A long time ago in Random, dice were everywhere and used to decide everything. Wondering what to wear, what to create, who to become. Any question, as long as it could be answered with a number, could be found by the spark of magic contained within the dice. And the king and queen of Random were, well, decent to good. Life was wild. Life was free. Life was random.
Turn the page, read story.
When they were ready, or when they were brave enough, the most courageous in Random would embark on a great adventure, making their way to the Valley of the Dice. There, in that sacred place, they would choose the dice that they would carry with them for the rest of their lives. Although some would whisper that the choice wasn't fully theirs to make.
Okay. Pressing A to continue literally just took us out. Okay. So next quest is just to sleep, which obviously we go there, but let's talk to Herman real quick.
Now don't make me regret this, kid. I'm stowing away on a quest, see? And if the crew here gets wind of it, both our gooses will be cooked. So just sit here all quiet-like and don't do anything.
My Foster sister was kidnapped a year ago, and I happen to be an expert in not being caught.
Shh, quiet, kid. I can't believe it. You're already breaking rules 1 and 3.
Yeah. Let's find out about him.
Yeah, look, I'll tell you what. Just hide between those boxes and don't make any noise. You want to know about me? Here's the deal. I'm off to find my son, see? I'm headed for the Cardmaker District, 5 Tropolis, or
yep.
whatever the Queen's calling it these days. And...
do I want him to know that I'm insane? Yeah, let me ask about the ghost.
Quiet, kid, or you'll ruin the whole thing. Just go to sleep, kid. I'll wake you when we're there.
Okay. No, let's do this.
Well, the moment she'd let herself think about it, even realized she was actually exhausted. Tonight alone, she'd seen a ghost, run away from home, and boarded a ship traveling somewhere deep into the unknown heart of Random.
Yep.
Would she ever return? It didn't matter. Odd was the only thing that mattered. With her sister's name on her lips, Even fell into a deep slumber.
For a game about randomness, we're starting at 1, we're going towards 6. I'm still curious, even though it's a game about randomness, if we're going to be headed in order from 2 through 5.
I'm coming.
God, this is very Max Payne. It's now a, like, over 20-year-old game, but like this very much feels like it comes from that game. Oh god. Oh god. Dutch angles are happening.
Ethan, I need you. Sis,
okay.
I'm coming. Don't move.
Getting seasick.
Ethan, why aren't you coming to help? I'm trying, sis. Hold on. I'm trying.
Nope. Sorry, gotta go this way. Bye. Nope. Even though it sounds way older. Yeah. It's like, Odd rolled the die at the beginning of the game when she was turned 12, and then they're like, all right, now it's a year later. So, Odd is 13. I don't know how old Even is supposed to be. Hold on, I'll tend to you two in a moment. I assume that I'm gonna talk to them and then they're gonna have me go upstairs anyway.
Hello, Even.
You're home. It's where you belong.
What's wrong with everyone?
There's no time.
No time.
No time.
A wanna is a wanna.
Is a wanna. Is a wanna.
When you're right, you're right.
Even. Come stay with us. Do you want some tea?
Something's wrong.
Everything's better with tea.
Tea fixes everything, Even.
Listen to your mother, Even.
It's a dangerous world out there.
Listen to your mother, Even.
Stay here. It's safe here. We'll never leave you again. Not ever. Not ever, Even.
I feel like, looking at the mother right now, I feel like I forgot to put my 3D glasses on.
We'll always be here, Even.
You'll always be her, Even.
Her desires are odd.
It's the only way she'll learn.
Go. Even if you're lost.
He does fix
The
everything.
queen will
They got
find
that
you.
one right. I also, that's what I used to keep in my mug here. Well, sometimes I would make coffee, but sometimes I would make tea. Nowadays, I just use it for water. Oh, there's the queen. For those who missed what she looked like.
Please. Please, I want to go. I miss my sister. I miss my parents.
You're safe now. They can't hurt you anymore.
Hurt me? No, that's not right. They never... I don't think they...
They were denying you your future.
That's another good
robbing you of
effect.
your true destiny.
That like echo
You're
they put on the
finally
queen.
home.
Dice Mention pulls powerful way of gathering.
Wake up, girl! No. This whole time ship's falling apart. Today's a difficult day for you, Herman.
Wait! What am I supposed to do?
Take one of these bad boys!
And I'm still astounded by the high quality. I won't skip this.
Has even lost sight of her.
Just the high quality of this
She
game.
realized she'd also lost sight of her last connection to home.
Okay, still alive. I can work with that. As long as I don't land on water, I should be able to work with that. Find time to remember I don't know how to swim.
She hoped desperately that she'd land somewhere near Sixtown, but the wind and the fates had very different plans for her indeed.
Okay, I don't see any consistent number on the dice. So I don't know that any of the dice are telling us what land we just landed in.
Whoa, where is this place?
Not in Minecraft anymore. Explore this place. Okay. So not in Minecraft anymore is the main quest. Explore this place is the like individual like quest that we're on. The boat carrying her had wrecked itself in a vicious storm and even now found herself in an unfamiliar and uncanny land, far removed from the home she knew. What was this place? Okay, so there's no story pages. There are 2 cards here somewhere. The cards have a blue glow around them. So we just need to look for that. And then the storybook. Okay. Cool. That's... I want to go through that arch last. We landed from an umbrella, so technically everything here should be new to us, and there shouldn't be a quote-unquote backwards. Looks like that archway is literally the only place to go yet.
She couldn't yet understand it, but Even had landed in the middle of something exceptional. These were the ruins of a time long past, and the magic she could almost sense in the air wasn't about to give up its secrets that easily.
Okay. I wasn't sure what was about to happen here. So yeah, so this guy looks frozen in time at the moment. I have this awful feeling I'm gonna get to this archway, something's gonna shut, and then I'm gonna have to start fighting this thing. No? No, we're good so far. I mean, we're definitely gonna have to fight that thing at some... Okay, these are the same...
I must be the first person to come here in decades.
Oh, maybe this is... the 4 land? Because they said that it was ruined after battle. Unless this is 3, and this is the battle one. Oh, okay, left or right? Anyone want to vote in chat? Just kind of looking at, those are some very high spires. Yeah, again, I'm looking at every single one of the die faces, and they're all showing something different. So there's no hint. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Was it... Which was one of these that I came out of? That's a new area. Right. Okay. Now I have to figure out which... this was where I came from, correct? Yeah, okay. So we shall go right. So it was forward or right, and left is blocked off. Okay. There are 3 options, but the last of the 3 options was literally blocked off. Also, this game is still on rails. Because I can't do anything here. Well, middle it is. Just to, like, double and triple check. I'm assuming that I have to, like, eventually this guy will come alive and that guy will come alive and I have to kill them. To open that door. Anything here at all? That's an 8-sided die right there. What I do like is I can actively use the slingshot to point things out that I'm looking at. Oh, that's a purple tinge. So yeah, anyone who missed the beginning of this game, we originally fought as a different character from, like, years ago. And these are, like, the things we were fighting at the start of the game. Well, stuff that looked like this. Okay. Survive the rook. Okay, I want... Oh, B to dodge. Okay. Oh, okay.
I'm not your enemy. I'm just me.
Ah! The die. Gross. Hold on, I'm listening.
Stop trying to kill me.
Okay. Now I'll press the button. Yeah, so the dice seem to give you, like, extra powers and whatnot. Because I was able to roll it in battle before, and it, like, gave me a new weapon when I rolled it. Gross. Not sure how I feel about one of the pips being its actual eye. Well, I'm now the die. let's get... Oh. Do I get down there, or do I just touch... Oh, I just touch these things. Yeah, the Punk King was a little wet, for sure. Okay. Uh-huh, well, that was an easy fight.
Hey, are you okay? Are you,
Alright, so we're only an hour and a half into stream so far, and I'm just thinking we're definitely going to continue this for at least another stream, because I'm very intrigued about the game thus far.
Well, thanks for saving me back there. You were really, well, heroic. Right. Okay. Talking to a dice. I better get going.
It does annoy me that they keep calling it a dice, not a die.
This really dangerous.
Your dice will read.
I mean, I guess you can tag along. The more the merrier, right?
Yep, it is fine. Oh, okay.
Okay, Even, keep it together. You're talking to a dice now, Even. And to yourself.
Ah, so now we use the slingshot to tell the die where to stand. Okay, so now the blue things on the ground make more sense. I was just trying to find an angle here, see if I could shoot through that thing. Alright. So, I assume that means, yep, we stand on one of these, we hold this, hit the trigger, go, there. Go here. Hey. Okay. So the button is the same as before. That was me pressing the Y button. The Y button puts it on my back again.
Dicey! There!
Oh!
Go on, Dicey!
It was right button, not right. Okay. Left trigger aims at things. The right trigger shoots, but the right button, or the right bumper, tells Dicey where to go. I'm back on track with the controls.
Not a trap.
Okay, so now we'll press... Actually, we won't press Y. We'll have the game tell us that we need to press Y.
Hey! Those are mine! You don't just take things from people. Ugh, fine. You
that
can
is
hold on to them.
Not helpful closed captioning.
Just don't digest them.
Okay. Oh, wait. Things to shoot at. Cool. To beat the knights.
Watch out, guys. I think these machines are coming alive too.
So that was the rook. These are the knights.
Yep. They're attacking.
Aim and shoot. Aim and shoot. Ah, okay. Got it. Okay. I'm now watching the bottom right. I don't know what's happening. Throw. When throwing dicey, you get card tokens equal to the result. They're shown in the upper right corner of the screen. Got it. Use card tokens to activate your cards. Okay. Leave the dice mention by attacking something or pressing Y. Okay.
Oh, it was clear that these were no ordinary cards, and dicey was no ordinary dice. Something extraordinary was awakening.
So, Spirit of Freedom manifests in the shape of a sword. Press X to hack and slash. Hold X, which is the same thing that we'd had before. So... Wait, Spirit of Freedom manifests in the shape of a sword. Press X to hack. Select it with... Oh, okay. Got it. So, that's... The top right is telling me what the card will do. Left and right chooses the card. Press A to play the card. There it is. We play it. We now have our sword.
Dicey! Maybe lead with that next time.
Ow. Alright, walk on the ground. Yep. I figure we'll keep the other card there. Now the question is, we have this sword, right? Oh, I can still use my
Eva
slingshot.
didn't understand what was happening to her and her new dice friend. But she didn't need to, for there was another, more obvious truth that she understood completely. She was truly and inarguably kicking robot butt.
I mean, fair. Oh, no. So we want to hold this away from them, but then aim at them when we're ready to attack. Oh my god, look it up my eyes. I look awesome. Oh, I don't have a... Okay, the full hand, so... Yeah, throw. So, now we have options. This is how we regain health, is with the same cards. Monster Life Elixir restores a small portion of health. So I have a couple of those. Look it up. I'm particularly that somehow generous dice mention hands out card token to eat one card token even. And it's free to play that. So I guess that isn't that just a redraw then? And we only have one. Oh no. So if I'm understanding this right, this costs 0. So I can play this. If I play this, it'll give me one card token, so I'll have 2 card tokens, so then I can play the number 2 card that I have in...
Whoa! What?
Yeah, so now I can play this. Insert the slingshot to the shape of a bow in 10 arrows. So let's try that.
Even and Dicey were moving as one, an unstoppable fighting machine.
Cool. Reward. Now we have a bomb part. Summon a bomb, shoot it or hit it to activate it, take cover. Cool. Okay. So that's the combat system of this game.
I wonder what these do. Listen, we're
This
an
is
incredible team, and as
fascinating.
long as I'm going to be talking to you, I should probably know your name. Right. Well, how about if I just call you Dicey? Perfect. Well, let's see if we can find a way out of this place, Dicey.
Okay, more stuff to shoot. How kind of the Queen to leave you a training ground. Yeah. Okay, explore the ruins. So, we got a car. Explore the valley we haven't done. Explore the ruins is the next one. It's interesting if these are supposed to be, quote unquote, in order. Also, my phone is ringing with a potential spam call. Stop that. Okay, But getting that one bomb card that we got did count as the one of 2 cards that you earn in this area. So I guess that's the only thing I care about, is that we don't miss the other of the 2 cards. But it might very well be, like, on a mainline quest. Defeat the pawns. Alright, so we've dealt with the rook, the knights, now the pawns.
To the entities that slumbered in this long-forgotten world, even had just become interesting. And that was seldom good.
Oh, no, both of these things have things I can shoot at. Okay. I just want options. Full hand, so we have to throw. We'll go ahead and use this to gain our extra token.
With each
I guess we didn't need
the
to.
girl and her dice became more
Bow and
and
arrow.
more inseparable.
Do we? I guess we're gonna use that bomb because why not? We'll put the bomb right next to them. Then we will shoot the bomb from far away. Well, that was cool. Though I did absolutely annihilate the one of the 2 pawns. Okay. Can I roll now? I can, but... Oh, no, I have my token. Alright. The life elixir we don't need, so... Yeah, let's just use this to gain our weapon.
Give 'em what for, Dicey!
And then... we will get ready with our weapon. And then let go near the enemy. Okay. I'm slowly understanding the battle mechanics. When Even's about to get hit, press B to perform a blink dodge, which is what they showed us before on the night. When dodging through adversaries releases their crystals. Oh. Well, that's good to know. So, like, Oh! That's what they mean by when you're about to get hit. Like, there. So, it's when I have the, like, that, like, sparkle around me that I do that. So we throw. I have 1 hard token to use. We don't need help now, so we just need... And the only other option we have is the weapon. So we play that, we hold it down.
What in the... You can do that?
Yeah. Run over. Collect these. Will get us another token if we want it. There we go. That'll probably give us a full hand. No, we're not at a full hand just yet. Now we're at full hand. So now we throw. Get this.
Give 'em what for, Dicey!
Now the bomb would actually help, because now we can put it like here. And then hit it even though it's close. There we go. Bombastic achievement. Alright, we got a bunch of currency.
Those things that came out of your head! How do they... I'd be having a
Thank you.
headache too. Right, well, we'll have to talk more later. But for now, let's just focus on surviving, yeah?
Okay, so that's the one thing, like, I don't want to jump down here yet, because obviously once you jump down, you can't go back. And, I don't like the fact that we never explored the valley before defeating the knights. Unless we're doing that right now. So I understand that that's where they want. Well, I think that's where we now, quote unquote, have to go. Alright, I guess I don't really care if that's not finished, as long as we don't miss out on a card. Also, the wall's telling us a story here. Alright, left or right? I'll stick with right again. Literally, yeah, literally can't move through that direction.
It's like something out of Mum's drawings.
Okay, more of these things to hit. Oh, another dicey. Cool, another live die. You're definitely alive. What's up with the other dice here? Are the other dice here asleep? Waiting for their own dice roll? Yeah. My name is even. And then what happens? We take a YouTube jerk. Got decades without seeing anyone like me. You won't move until the right dice roller comes. What funny your dice roller, Mr. Dice Person. Yes, I'm a dice roller now. Can I help? Okay, I get it. Not the one. I'm gonna be your dice roller, but I can still be helpful. I can't tell if I'm talking as Dicey or as Haven. I'm assuming as Dicey. I hope one day someone will come for you too. No wonder you're so the person might be. Again, I'm feeling we could both use some good luck right now. I'm still trying to play polite whenever presented with the options. Okay, so that was the ruins. Again, still missed out on the valley then. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Appreciate it.
I'm choosing to take that as a yes.
Okay, so we've done the rook, the knights, the pawn. They didn't. Okay. Press the right stick to lock on a robot. Move the right stick to change the target. Press again to unlock. Okay. Alright. Oops. Oh, no. Oops. Yeah, so without something to attack with, you kind of need to dash into them, with this one attack. To then be able to throw this. We could do another bomb, because I could do the 0 to... Oh, no, never mind. What is this? Unbreakable is some generous dimension. Hands out one... Oh, okay. No, this is the same one. So, we'll start with this just to gain the extra card token. It then gives us the bomb as an option. We'll kind of start there. Hit that from here. It's gonna run around grabbing all of these things. Whoa. I guess these are both, right? That's a pawn, this small thing. And I guess these are knights that are the bigger things that we're fighting. Oh, I have a full hand. Okay. With 2 card tokens. We can either do the bow and arrow. We still only need health. I guess we'll start with the sword. And then we'll start with a big attack on this guy. Oh! Alright, this guy's almost dead on the right, so let's hit him and dodge. Ow. Okay, now we could really use that health elixir. Ow! Except I don't see the health elixir in our hand. So let's run around. Let's grab a few of these. I still don't see the health elixir. But we have a full... That's it. That's the health elixir right there. So let's go ahead and play it. That's how much health we gain back from the elixir. Yeah, let's use this to gain our second token. Let's do the bomb. We'll put the bomb like here-ish. We will then hit the... Uh-oh. No. We will go back here. Hit the bomb from a safe distance. Oh, we don't have a weapon at the moment. Actually, that's more health. Let's go ahead and just gain the extra health from this. And then hit this. Okay, like I said, I'm slowly understanding how you play this. That's the weapon. So let's grab the weapon. But let's actively go for the larger guy since we're in the middle of this, like, dice mention anyway. Since we'll go for the guy with more health to start. Cool. More currency. Still no extra cards just yet. Oh, yep. Literally, that's what I'm exploring for. It's just looking if there's any more currency before we continue. Okay.
These colossi were indeed colossal. Things were looking grim.
So the last one of these had a die fall on him. Dice energy out of reach. Remember, you can send out dicey by aiming at the desired destination and then pressing the right bumper. Right.
And while I know it's always disappointing when what you thought was a novel turns out to be a very short story, all I can do is apologize.
Oh, okay. I understand now. So what they're saying is I can hit this guy with my slingshot. But now, like, all of that stuff over here, I can send Dicey over there to actually collect it all. I understand now. Okay. This would give us a weapon. But what I would rather do is hit that. And then send Dicey over there. I have a full hand. I don't need... Well, I think I'm keeping the extra card token, so I'm gonna use that to gain the extra card token. We could... Nah, we don't need that. We just need the weapon for it now. Same as before, now that we have a weapon. Can I just go behind this guy and then charge up, let go? Oh my god, look at how much health this guy has. Nope, that's not gonna work for us. Okay. So we want to keep grabbing extra cards. Nope. Hello. Okay, get that. Get that. Sure. Send out Dicey to here. And to here. That's clever mechanic. I could see the bomb and the arrows being the best. Yeah. That's a valid point. So yes, we do keep Well, we'll try the bomb first because I'm curious about how much damage it does. We'll start with it like right in front, as much in front as we can. Use the bow and arrow, or use the slingshot to hit it. Yeah, that does a decent chunk of damage, actually. Oh, and not only does it do a bunch of damage, but it leaves him vulnerable. Okay. So we send Dicey over. We keep hitting these things. Run over. Dicey. Gain these. Oh, that just gains us the extra card token. Okay. Okay. That's a bunch of healing. There's another bomb. So, we roll this, we gain the extra card token, which gives us the bomb that we can use in front of him. Walk like this distance away, that way we can do whatever. Yeah, so that's kind of that's the fight. And that used up our weapon. Okay. So we still need another weapon again. Which means hitting this thing.
Get him, Dicey!
So this seems... I think I'm doing all this right. Like the dev intended way to actually fight this guy.
Get him, Dicey! Over there!
I could technically use some healing. That's the bow and arrow, right? I just wanted to wait for him to fire at me before I started doing this.
Get him, Dicey! Dicey dead! Dicey dead!
Okay, that should be a full hand.
Over here!
So we can either take the sword, or I can... For now, I think I'm going to heal a bit. Which means we can't play any more cards anymore. So we go out of the dice dimension. Essentially, what I want to do is I want to get the card that gives us an extra card token, and I want to get the bow and arrow. I guess we could use the two that we just got, technically. Oh, no, I can't use it. Because I have no way to... Oh, never mind. I can use the slingshot to hit this. I was thinking I had no way to actually hit this, but yeah, slingshot makes it go off. Oh, I can't do anything from here because he has one more hit left. Damn it. Nope. Ow. It's fine. Hey, he's almost dead. I can't use that bomb yet. I can use the elixir. Nope. I'll be honest, I thought that I was gonna hate the card mechanics in this game, but this is pretty clever. Okay, so now I can use this. And now I have options. Let's just use the sword for now. And since I have one more card token anyway, I said pauses card play state so you can strategize a bit. Yeah, totally. But now I have a sword, so I can just hit him until he's dead. There's the other card. Dice Wielder's Boon. Blessed by the Dice Wielders of old, the cost of each card in Even's hand is decreased by 1 card token. Everything in my hand is only like 1 or 2 card tokens. That's going to let me do everything in my hand for free. So that's awesome. But we don't know how much that one costs.
All right, Dicey. You're quite something.
What I'm doing here, I'm looking for my sister. Mission of revenge. Oh. Kidnapped by the event, she rolled an evil dice badly and was sent to Sixtober. Say that again. I've actually got a few questions. Shoot. How does that stuff come out of your head? What is this place? What were all those piggyback rides about? Hey, you seem to be missing some dots. So what was your real name again? Yeah, I am curious about where the hell we are. Valley of Dice, huh? I always thought the Queen's Dice was the only one. Crystalline Dice, like my very powerful with that. Compare yourselves to dice, and the dice builders thought they were, you know, fairy tales. Both shows each other without knowing it. We'll try to ask for real. Okay, that's... Yeah, we'll stick with Dicey. Impossible for me to pronounce. And for those who maybe don't speak Dicey, and is there a short form? DD, okay. Yeah, Dicey is. Like fun game, signing off, go for a run, good luck. I appreciate it. Appreciate you hanging out. So how does that stuff come out of your head? It's so spacious. We'll ask about picking out the rides. So that's never to be fun. Good to know you don't mind. Whenever you need help to break loose, be sure to let you know. Yeah, you're all like, true, and the robots are like, boom. Yep. Yeah, we'll ask about the missing dots. Is it actually... So, on a die, every opposite side adds up to a 7, so this is a 1 in front, so it should be a 6 in back. The 3 on the left should have a 4 on the right, and I think it was a 5 on top, which should mean a 2 at the bottom, or vice versa. Sorry to break it to you, but it's the first we need to find Pips, find Pips, and Pip mission to repair you. This is the 1 and 6, 5 on the top, 3 on the right side, so 4 should be its left side, and 2 should be its bottom. If you come across any Pips, I promise they're yours. We'll find out their parents somewhere. Okay, so I guess each of its Pips are supposed to be filled in like on the front. Welcome, Martina. Here we go. He's good. I'm gonna work random and random. I think it's just odd, so lives must be gonna find her to thanks to okay.
Even and Dicey finally had a moment to catch their breath, take a breather, and
Dicey, wait!
Okay. Now it says Explore the Valley is done. So we'll follow Dicey. This says 202 cards now. So we haven't missed anything there. So let's just follow Dicey.
Never mind.
Dicey! What's happening here?
That's a bit loud. Okay. Whisked away. Interesting. Okay, now we're back to this like Max Payne style dream sequence. There's the ghost. Oh, is this the thing that was in the water before? Okay, fine. I won't walk into the giant beast in the water. Tiny beast is helpful. God, the ambience in this is just so good. Okay, let's press the wrong button. Oh. This reminds me of the Bog of Eternal Stones in the Labyrinth. That said Royam, which is mayor spelled backwards. Uh-huh.
Snake-eyed freak! Dirty one, daughter! You don't belong here, Oner. Go back to your filth where you belong. Look at the dirty trash, Cyclops. My parents told me how Oners live. Like animals.
Okay, so I guess I'm dressed as what, like a six
Look at the
person.
dirty trash, Cyclops.
Shut up!
Is just
Shut
like,
up! Shut up! Shut...
What is going on here?
The other kids, they said I was a filthy Oner.
She is. She's not a sixer like us.
Oh, the dice doesn't lie, children.
Yeah, but she was just lucky. She's a Oner. You can smell it on her.
Oh, you think you're smarter than the black dice?
I mean, no. I just...
Oh, so now you're saying she is a sixer after all. So you've lied to me. Either way.
I mean...
Lying should be punished odd, don't you agree?
You don't have to, I was just...
Now, there's no room for pity. Either everything's fair, or nothing is!
freedom. And freedom is civil wars being waged by royal triple sheets, blaming something.
A Oner! Off to the garbage for you!
I'm not garbage.
We'll agree to disagree, love. What's this? A lunchbox? Ha! A living lunchbox! Monster! I'm gonna tell them
Every character in this game reminds me of someone. And it's always someone different. And I can't remember who this... No. I think that guy reminds me of Gronk from something called The Family Dog, which was a cartoon by Brad Bird about 10 to 20 years before the... No. Like 10 to 15 years before The Incredibles came
We're
out.
here. Let's see where Here is Dicey.
Okay. Well, let's look at our missions first. Find out where here is in A Tale of Two Towns. Oh, but it's A Tale of Two Towns, so this must be Whoville or whatever it's called. Their giant tube vacuumed them out of the Valley of Dicey. Even in Dicey, both knew they'd made it far from their respective homes. But where exactly was here? 2 story pages, 4 cards, 5 side quests. Now is where we could potentially accidentally miss stuff. Got it. Cool. But yeah, 2 more of these story pages in here. Also, I am...
had a feeling, call it a hint, that her new friend Dicey would be able to open that door for her. All it would take would be a roll, or 2.
I was trying to press the sprint button here, but whenever you're like crouched down and walking around, you apparently can't press sprint. Okay, I'm just looking around. Roll. Okay.
And that feeling was correct.
There's the ghost.
Look, it's that ghost again.
Yes, I was just going to say that. But what did it want? Did you hear? The new moon is finished. When it comes to the new moon, I'm of 2 minds. And they both love it.
Yeah, we're definitely in the Whoville or whatever.
Oh, have you come to see our new moon? Oh,
He's
you're in for a treat.
Dubious. Well, number 1 being number 2. Okay, so again, the moment that I press the moment I press A here, we can't go anywhere else. So just before we do anything, well, the map shows, yeah, it shows there's only one way to go. I'm gonna say that if it looks like this, there is only one way to go. Side quests literally supposedly show on the map as question marks. So that's the only thing that I'm potentially concerned about missing. So the moment we do this, this should be a new area of the map. Wait, isn't that what's the name that we saw before?
It's a beautiful day, my favorite kind.
Any second now.
He said second. He said second in a town that's filled with 2s. Okay.
Oh, cursed 2. Though I suppose you can't have the sweet without the sour. Attention to town. Now hear this. The queen is rolled or true. Her will is now manifest. Long may she reign. Random rules.
Oh, a 2! What a delightful...
So this is like the 1 bill or whatever.
Way to make a perfectly awful day even worse. Another dreary day, everyone. Just muddle through this horrid life until death finally claims us.
Jesus. Wow. Okay, yeah, this is what we just jumped off of. But what I was saying before is, so now if I press this, yeah, so now we actually, two-way street, but there's 3 red signs. There's only one arrow that actually shows. There's like an arrow and a mirror-looking thing. Okay, two-way street, cellar street, 2 times square. Got it. This is what the like double red arrows are. It's these style of signs. Okay. Can't actually talk to them.
You don't belong here. Oi! What are you looking at?
No, we were just talking. Yeah, no rudeness.
You heard me. We've got enough problems here without strange weirdos wandering around town.
Nothing wrong with weird, or I'm not a weirdo.
Just keep telling yourself that, kid. And while you're at it, tell yourself that you're not missing anything by having just one personality. I seen you when the dice got rolled. You didn't change a bit. That tells us you're not from Two Town. I reckon you're a oner, and you don't belong here. I've got nothing more to say to you.
Oh, they really don't. Okay.
It seemed to even that there were 2 sides to every story, especially here in Two Town, where even the residents seem to be of 2 minds.
Uh-huh. So the question is, does this person eventually flip to a point where they're happy and I can talk to them and they'll be more willing to help me out?
Come on, Dicey!
Ah! Okay. Ah! Go fetch. This should lead us right back to the fish guy, right? Oh. But yeah, like, isn't that the same guy that we saw before that Z said looked like a tick? I'm confused. So yeah, everything here, there's like 2 paths, not just one. Same thing? Same thing. Hold on. That actually looks like it's gonna lead us somewhere. What about over here? Oh, is this the same? There's the ghost.
Oh, hey! I've got cards to play.
Hmm.
Cards,
For
cards.
free.
I've got cards here, the greatest cards in the land, from my body to your hands.
Wait, the cards have been collecting? Wait, is he body a store?
The very same.
I mean,
Why, I've
I'm
got
willing
the
to
best
accept
cards in all of Two Town, only for the most discerning of customers. Oh, I can tell you've got an eye for cards. Always terrific to meet another connoisseur. Manny Dex, at your service.
Now we can ask about artists, sir.
Yes, of course. It's a combination of card plus connoisseur. It's a portmanteau, you see, which I guess is itself a combination of ports and mantos. Whatever those are. Now listen, since you're a fellow connoisseur, and since business is slow, I'm gonna do you a solid, mate. Old Manny Dex is gonna give you a lovely binder to hold your cards in. On the house.
Nice.
We'll just need to teach you how to use it.
Okay. There's the card binder. Use it to regularly to modify your deck and try out new combinations. Cool. Have access to the card binder. Press this to open it. So that's now, here we go. This card binder. Inspect and edit your deck of cards. 1 of 6. Okay. Hovering over a card in either your deck or inventory will generate a card description consisting of the following elements. Title, so the name of the card, effect description, what it does, and the card type. Okay. 5 card types. So there's weapons, which is like the sword that we kept getting. There's also the bow and arrow. Damage, which might, the bomb one might be a damage one. We can check because that's the 4th card on screen. Defense, hazards, and cheats. That's interesting. This is your inventory. This is where the cards that are not currently in your deck are located. Got it. Okay. This is your deck. So on the top left. Cards you bring into battle are listed here. If the deck has less than 15 cards, it's automatically filled with cards from your inventory. Got it. Okay. Understand. Right now, I own less than 15, but once you have 16 or more, you can start customizing however you want. Whenever you're ready, press this to exit the card. Okay. So, oh, that's a hazard, not damage. So, the thing that gets me the extra card token is considered a cheat. This one where it reduces the cost of everything. Oh, now we know it only costs 1. That is so good. Like, imagine you have this to get 1 card token. You then use it on this. It now makes everything else that you see on screen here. My health thing is now free. Getting a sword now becomes free. And the bomb and the bow and arrows then become 1. Pretty awesome. Okay, and then we can't see these others. So, let's talk to this guy and then see what he has for sale.
New binder with all those blank pages in it, you're probably in the market for some new cards, eh?
Yep.
Well, good news! It just so happens I've got the greatest cards in the land from my body to your hands. Ha ha! And at the best prices too.
I do want to start. Where'd you get your cards? I'm going to get a story like this, or is this a choice? I don't want to do the smartass ones, but I really, really want to do the smartass ones.
Is everyone in my family a store, you ask? Honestly, I think the answer to that is pretty obvious.
Yes.
Glad you agree. Then we both agree the answer to that question is pretty obvious.
Okay, great. Yeah, I'm curious. Then we'll
Where do I... Oh, mate, if I tell you my sources, what's to stop you from turning your body into a store and setting up a competing shop, eh? Oh,
Fair.
I ask you.
Biology. Interested in not doing that.
An interest that will soon
Good answers.
wane the more you study my glorious body. I'm afraid I can't tell you the provenance of my cards, just that they're an amazing deal. Best in random, only in random.
Okay. Yeah, we don't need to. Let's just see what he does. Cool. Pokemon cards are, there's not much to see here at the moment, so let's rectify that right away. Are these booster packs? Okay, so cheats were interesting. Because these tend to allow, they're like stuff that lets us gain more cards. We only have 2 options for damage at the moment. 1 projectile and 1 melee weapon. Essentially the sword and the bow and arrow. Hazards are like the bomb. It's, you put it down, but then you have to like trigger it in some. So, but we only have 1 hazard. We only have the bomb. But I think I want to. God, it's so hard to decide on. I feel like we probably want to keep having damage output for the start. Whoa. Well, all of these are getting added now. Oh, sorry, Corgi. I thought that I saw the orange from before, and I thought you were Onslaught. Well, you're playing Lost and Random. How is it so far? It must be a good game. You're putting a lot of thought into it. Yeah, it's very interesting at the moment. So I don't know if you got to catch much of what we played up until now. Essentially, everything up until you get into combat has been just normal adventure game. Just walk around, talk to NPCs, see what they have to say, blah, blah, blah. But then the moment that you get into combat, it's a card-based combat system, a card and dice-based. You roll a die, it pauses everything on screen, You then get to like choose from a bunch of cards. Just tuning in, catch up with the VODs later. Cool. Yeah, you roll a die. A bunch of cards come up on screen. These cards that you're looking at, and then you plan out your attack. You get everything prepared, and then you either start your attack or you press the same button that took you away from the action to begin with, and then you like continue on with everything that you're doing. With all that stated, I don't know what any of those cards are that I just picked up. New unlock cards are now available for purchase. See the coin counter to the right? Every coin spent in the store fills up the counter. When it's full, you can choose a new type of cards to add to the assortment. The more cards you buy, the more cards will be made available. There's something special in the store for the most loyal customers to keep unlocking cards no matter what. Cool. Yeah, it's very fascinating. I'll have to get into more combat so you can kind of see how it works out. So explosive dice. Hammer to Spirit of 210 manifests in the shape of a hammer. Alright, we have 520 to work with. Critical 20. Someone said demonic ice Sasahita, and the damages any being in its path and it bounces off anything it hits. Exists for 20 seconds. That's cool. It celebrates your choice. No, it's a very cool game so far. I didn't know how I was going to feel about a game that uses cards for combat. It's very Magic the Gathering. I kind of have been over that for a long, long time. I mean, I literally haven't played Magic since I was in 7th grade. So, 4th edition, eons ago. So, I'm like, whatever. But, like, this is actually interesting. The Lizard Island's Bubble Shield fully shields even for one hit. Unpredictable, using some generous dice mention hands out one card. Oh, this is Lucky Draw, which we already have. This would be good to use the hammer. Because the hammer takes 3. Dicer turns into a ticking bomb. He explodes in 9 seconds. Unlike even Dicer will survive the explosion. Okay, when breaking crystals attached to an adversary, they also take damage. Oh, that's cool. Because you need to attack the crystals anyway to even start the fight. Like you don't start a fight with a weapon. You have to gain cards to gain a weapon. So actually, that wouldn't be so bad. And I like this one also. Attack Tower is card based, there's like Inscription also. Inscription I plan on playing eventually because I like the person who developed it. They developed Pony Island, which is an interesting game. So someday I will get Inscription. It is on my wish list. I already have 2 health elixirs. I think we're good there. I literally, with 165, I can only afford either this, which I already bought, explosive die. Right now I'm thinking of just keeping my currency. Having some extra defense though. Maybe for a spooky weekly month, yeah. Summon a clock that slows down adversaries for 10 seconds. I do like this one coming up just to have some kind of defense for a bit. Spend more points to expand menus. I'm just trying to determine if I want to buy this or wait. I think right now we're pretty early in the game, so I think I can probably wait it out. And just get some more
Manidex here, card Manidex here, card enthusiast and living store at your service.
Okay, I don't know what's what over here. Okay, these are the 2 initial directions. So let's head over this way, head to the right.
Even was beginning to learn a lot about this new part of random, but not, unfortunately, how to escape it. The door was locked.
Yep.
Perhaps someone nearby was in possession of a key.
Okay. Well, seeing as they're
Have
hinting
you
so
seen the
strongly.
Upside Down Town? I'm building it. The flipped city in the sky. You can't miss it. It's not just
Oh yeah,
me.
there
Of
it
course,
does.
lots of
It is a bit
construction jobs up there.
Psychonauts too.
That whole site was designed by Her Royal Highness the Queen. It's the ultimate expression of Two Town. Named Smokey, by the way.
Yeah, I've originally been comparing it to a lot of like the Tim Burton style things, like Corpse Bride, Nightmare Before Christmas. I don't know if that's Tim Burton or if he just like helped with production on it. But yeah, like a lot of those gothic cartoony things. Yeah, do the good.
Is that what you think we are? A city full of evil twins? Well, we're not. We're a city of halves, and every half is divided differently. Some down the middle, some across the side, some with little sections here and there that add together to half. Everyone is
This
different.
is Tim Burton brand.
Some
also coming
call
out.
the
Yeah, yeah.
Upside Down Town a mere distraction, a minor obsession of the Queen designed simply to keep us all busy. You know what those people are called? Ha! Good one. No, they're traitors. They're obviously traitors. It's the ultimate expression of Two Town, what it was always meant to be. Two cities in one.
Okay, so this guy may or may not have a key since it was saying someone.
I'm sorry. I'm on break now, and Smokey only gets a little time for himself, don't he? So you'll have to excuse my rudeness, but I don't have much else to say.
It was the Queen's royal robot guards. She had to
Here, now you
think
can
fast.
see.
She had to roll the dice.
So yeah, so those are the crystals that you have. You can then send Dicey to grab the crystals, and they come off. And now, and those crystals are how I use the cards. Oh god, I'm being charged at. Also, I can either use my slingshot like this, or when you see the guy charge at me, I can dodge, and if you dodge into him, it hits the crystals off of him. But anyway, so I have the crystals, so now we throw the die. Now this guy is paused, and now we can like choose what we want to use. It's on a smoke break. Yeah. So now we have 2 card tokens. So that's the numbers at the top. So if I use this, then everything becomes 1 or a 0. So let's go ahead and use this right away. Everything is now a 1 or a 0. So that's the healing potion to heal us with. We can now get a free sword. We could get... when breaking crystals attached to an adversary, they also take damage, and it lasts for 30 seconds. So let's go ahead and use this time. And now I have enough. With only 0, I could use this. So either I press the button to go back, or I could, like... I now charged up my sword, because that's one of the 2 attacks with it. Let go. And the moment I let go, now we're back into the normal battle again. Whoop. So I'm holding this down, waiting. So that's how the card-based battle system works. I guess we go. Oh, there's another guy here. So same thing. Nope. We have to wait until we're here. So eventually, this sword weapon I have is going to go away. Oh. And again, apparently we have that curse on, so hitting crystals is potentially damaging them. Oh, I have a full hand, so we throw this. Well, very good use of an old mechanic in play, totally. Resets the durability of the sword and increases its strength. Interesting. So we only have one card token. So we could use this for 0. That would give us a second card token, which we could then use for one of these other cards. So let's try that. So we'll use this. We get a second card token on the top right. We can now use that like isohedron. Isosahedron. And then roll it from here. It'll roll into both enemies. We prepare this. Alright, and now the Isosahedron gets thrown. And is bouncing around the stage. Oh. Okay, yeah, Dicey got a couple of the cards there. Yeah, so I currently have no... Ow. I have no sword anymore, so I need to throw this. Yeah, let's decrease the cost of everything. We can gain some health back now. And then we can gain our sword back. And so we can do that first again. Or we can do a bomb. So let's say we did the bomb. Put the bomb right in front of them. And then we hit the bomb with our slingshot. Yeah. So now you understand why I was looking at the cards so much before. To figure out, like, which one was going to help me the most. They only start you with, like, 4 of them or something like that. Right there. Send Dicey over that way. Dash away. Dash. Oh. I'm trying to dash into them. There we go. Okay, dashing into them gets those crystals. Okay, so let's use this so we gain an extra token to use. We could do either the bow and arrow or we can do this thing. We'll try the bow and arrow for now. So now we have a sword and a bow and arrow. Ow. Let's just go for the guy who... Oh. He's almost dead anyway. Okay. Over, full hand. So, use this again to gain the extra card token. I kind of wish these two were a little closer. We'll throw this. Yeah, let's increase the strength of our sword. Okay. And then we will attack this guy from behind. Oh, ow. Okay. We got 110 currency. Cool. And there's the key. Literally only one way we can go. Follow the ghost, unlock the gate. We still don't see any side quests yet. We literally had to stop following the ghosts because they were behind the very locked door that we have a key for now.
Hey, you. Come here a tick.
Wait, is this a side quest?
Question's not who I am, love. It's who you're with. That six-sided fella by your side. Tell me about him.
It's a dog in costume. Robot, a wonderful mechanical man. It is nothing I don't have to tell you.
That ain't no dog.
Yeah. We've been talking about the voice acting all night
tonight.
tonight.
Dice by your side. See, most people wouldn't recognize them no more. They've been extinct for so long. Banned by the Queen. And she's got a terrifying black one. The only one left in all the land. Or so she thinks.
Yeah, we were mentioning that thus far, this seems to have incredibly good visuals, good voice acting, good music, and good dialogue. Like, just the dialogue options, a lot of them are incredibly witty. There's some right there that just leave me alone. They just put them in just so you can, like, leave here. But sometimes they're incredibly snarky. Sure, I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm sure you don't. Having a dice is treason, after all. Be careful out there, love. There might not be many of us left who know what you're up to. But you can't fool everyone all of the time. See you around, kid. So, it does speak. And with the ancient dice tongue. How intriguing.
Good, I see, take care. Since you're so well read in dice, you probably know what kind of hell they can unleash. No, I don't wanna... Yeah.
So polite, so stoic. The Queen will like that.
I don't know, Dicey, but I didn't like her one bit.
Okay, well, there's a story card. So let's send Dicey here. Oh, wait, I need to be here. That's half of it, so I assume now I stand here, send Dicey over there, hit a button on this side, solve the tower puzzle, something. Every time you see these fish things, I can hit those for currency. Storybook page. Also a page from an old forbidden storybook. That can be in the mind. Hopefully that is page 3. It's page 3.
Life was insane and beautiful. A glorious mess. Those who wielded dice would challenge each other in grand board game tournaments to win favor from the king or queen, or even just each other. The rules were wild and capricious, the games even more so. And everyone in Random loved them, and the dice wielders themselves, with all their heart.
Okay. So that was the story page that we just picked up. How much else do we have here? So that was one of the 2 story pages. There's still 4 cards to grab and 5 side quests. And I would imagine those 2 are probably related. Completing a side quest will probably also get us an extra card. Oh, another fish. We still need to head back and find, like, we still have that key. So I need to figure out where exactly the gate was to be able to use it. Oh, it's right here. So we will. I guess this was just towards where the fights were, right? And there was nothing else back here. Oh, there's that. So I'm not exactly too sad that we came back here. I'm just looking at everything else here. I don't see anything to shoot at or anything. Okay. Okie doke. So we will head back to... Is it down here? Yep. Here. Use this. Unlock the gate. We're still following the ghost, so yeah, unlock the gate. So this is still follow the ghost. Right. Yeah, this is just a whole new street that's gonna have a couple of different signs and whatnot.
Oh, kid! You want crispy twigs? Kids love crispy twigs. To answer your question, yes, business is slow.
Okay. So Cellar Street, 2 times for a 2-way street. Yeah.
Hey, kid! I'm selling crispy
Cellar
twigs here. Crispy twigs to try.
Literally, I can't do anything with this guy.
Sock 2 packs, 1 for each of you. It's the perfect pair for the perfect pair.
Games. Oh, more currency.
Cellar Street Socks, get your socks here.
Get your pre-chewed food here. Smooth and silky.
Gross.
Food's not nice unless it's been chewed twice.
Okay. This looks like something... Like this ladder right here. Well, stairs. These stairs right here look like... I should be able to use them somehow.
Dicey, over there! Go on, Dicey! There!
Okay, so I can't figure that out just yet.
Cellar Street Socks, get your socks here.
Tolta vai testa pop. Oi bei danke. Til dabei. Ist du great.
Oh.
It looks like we're in some kind of bazaar or something.
Inspiration. I'd trade my Gobblegregor for a flash of genius. I'm through Pipkin, by the way. I am an artist, but not with paints or music. My art is the art of trading, and I want to push the art forward. Trading Gobblegregors is so routine. I want to trade something that hasn't been traded before. Say, you wouldn't be willing to trade for that costume your friend is wearing, are you?
Yeah, no.
That spider's doing the same. They're talking about the equivalent amount of work.
What will even happen if I say, as a matter of fact?
Nah, never mind. Whatever he's dressed up as, it's too close to a dice. No market for dice costumes. They're just as illegal and forgotten as the real deal. If you ever have anything to trade, you'll come see me, right? Especially something unusual.
Maybe, maybe not.
Excellent. Keep your eyes peeled.
Okay. So, that feels like a side quest. Not that it's complete, but it at least feels like one of the 5 side quests. So, something unusual, bring it to this person.
Super juice is the only juice with soup. Ugh.
Kid, all got what all kids crave.
You want a free sample of
Crispy
super
twigs.
juice? Too
The
bad.
crispiest in town.
I was the pre-chewed food
Tired
guy.
of mastication? Let me do the hard work for you.
Cellar Street Socks, get your socks here.
We will continue. Like I said, just exploring.
Help! I'm being attacked by robots!
Save Little Joe.
I got a
We'll get right on
50%
that.
off sale. That's twice as cheap as normal.
Stroke, get your fresh
Oh,
robe.
cool
Straight out of
dice
the
costume,
tube.
kid.
That's dinner
Careful
for
you don't get
two.
arrested in it. The heart of Two Town was even greater and bigger and scarier than in the most outlandish stories she'd heard the Junkers tell in Onecroft.
Okay, I'm gonna talk.
I love the Upside Down Town. It's a whole second Two Town.
And I can't stand them. I hate that stupid thing. It's a huge mistake.
Yeah. Well,
Sorry. You must have been speaking to my other half. I hate it.
By which I mean, it rules.
What's it? The Neverending Story Part 2 has, well, is that with 2 heads or was that a person with 3 heads? I can't remember.
Yeah, that's kind of my whole thing. But one thing will always remain consistent. My
Consistency.
love for the Upside Down Town. It's beautiful and great and...
I hate it. Worst idea we ever had.
brilliant in both conception and execution. A
disaster in waiting that will
make everyone happy.
To die one day, so
I
that
wonder if
they
this is
can
the same voice
escape
actor
this
for both sides of
horrible
this.
monster city.
And then go to heaven, which will be exactly like the new Upside Down Town.
It'll be quite a day in the vocal booth. You know, it's getting to be just okay.
You know, my doctor said the same thing. That getting so overwhelmed with the upside downs of this world all the time wasn't good for me. I called him an insensitive low roller and left, but maybe this time I should listen.
Okay, so I do see right here. Nope, nope. Oh, there's a ladder. But right here, over there, there's a door and with a ladder next to it, for Dicey to go into, which I'd imagine is just for currency, but I do want to do that.
That is such a creative dice costume. No way, Ronaldo. Are you seeing this? What's a dice?
Oh, wait. Somewhere for me to find. Okay. More stuff to shoot. Yeah, 2 ladders. Just looking at that area that I want to reach across the way. So there's the one dice, the one die panel. There's a ladder, there's another ladder to that like yellowy section behind that arch. Now let's head down for now. So see, I think that's the ghost up ahead of us right now. Okay, I don't see any other
Words
ladders or
for
anything.
sale. Who wants to buy a word?
That was the ghost.
Here's one for free. Syzygy.
Well, that is the name of one of the songs that I play on streaming. It's interesting. It's interesting for her to use the word syzygy, because syzygy, for those who aren't in the know, is when 3 celestial objects are in line with one another. So let's say, like, for a solar or lunar eclipse, so the Earth, the Sun, and the Moon, when all 3 of them are in a physical line, that is syzygy. But it's interesting for them to use that word in the town where everything is talking about 2 rather than 3. Also, what just happened? They showed me a bunch of people. Oh, this is a side quest. This is very much actively a side quest. But I don't want to do this yet. Because, like, so there's that green question above him, right? Which if you see on this page, on the very bottom left, is the shape of what it says side quests are. but wherever you are on this map shows as yellow. So we're in Two Town Square, but then it shows Scoundrels Alley. Oh, that would be the side quest where that, like, save whatever Joe is. Okay. So let's go back and try to save that guy.
I got words for sale here. Choice words.
I think it was a side quest you missed. The guy, right?
Shroud, get your
But I don't know how to get to them because he was upstairs, and I don't know how to get upstairs from him. So now, okay, I'm in the. I've gone too far. One direction. Also, Dicey can go here now. Let's get us more coins. So if I go forwards, Scoundrels Alley. So it's here. And it looks like it's to the right, and then curves up.
That's a spiffy dice costume, kid. My grandmother told me about him.
Okay, Little Joe. Okay, and now you can see the question mark ahead of us. Okay. So we do this as a normal fight. Let's see here. I'm waiting. Nope. I want to dash through these guys so I can get these. I still have no weapon, but we have a full hand. So, let's make... Do we make everything cost one? Yeah, we do. Because this will make 3 of these. Well, 2 of them are heals. But let's at least gain a weapon for now. Charge up, and then we'll, like, kind of angle ourselves like this. I was hoping I could hit both of them. Oh. Ow. We'll keep dashing through. Yeah, every time that happens, we'll just dash through them. Until we gain a full hand, which we have the full hand now. Roll. That'll give us an extra card token. So let's use that. We'll take out a bomb. We'll put the bomb right here. We will then hit the bomb with our slingshot. Oh, but I don't have any sword anymore. Oh, and there's now more stuff here. There's a lot going on. Ow. This is fine. We can always heal, provided we get the healing card. Alright, so we throw... at minimum, we'll gain this. We can now throw 3. We could heal. Actually, we're in such a small area. Let's go ahead and roll this guy. We can't do anything anymore, so we'll just... Now... Yeah, that die is now rolling all over this tiny area. Just waiting. Dashing. 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 Full hand. We throw. I have 2 card tokens. We'll... Alright. Yeah, but this would give us a sword, at least, for free, and a heal for free. Yeah, let's actually do that, because we can use this. Like I said, we get a free heal, we get a free sword, and then we also get... We can put this 1 bomb down right here, in the middle of all of the action. Move to the edge, shoot it. There we go. Okay. That was well played by me. I will give myself credit.
You saved my bacon there, kid. Look, let me repay you with a deal. I'm looking to trade a weird-looking four-sided skull for a Gubblegregger. That'll be just the thing I need to Gubblegreg my way out of future robot trouble. What do you say, kid?
Yeah. What is it called?
You don't know what a Gubblegregger is? Forget it then, kid. But, you know, do come back if by any chance you happen to find one.
Okay, well, the quest is done. We got some currency.
You don't know what a Gubblegregger is? Forget it then, kid. But do come back if by any chance you happen to find one.
So there was the person... Well, first off, there's a ladder here. This is the ladder that gets us to the second ladder, which then gets us to the dice thing that we can use to gain some currency. That's when I had to trade... Yeah. Yeah. That one trader towards near the very end. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. Is we're going to go back up. And we're going to go back up one more time. Alright, so he's here. So, literally the moment that I end these stairs, I think we're at the exact correct person. Also, you're loaded. Can you buy more I could. That is also an option. So, was it this person?
Okay.
No.
Have a nice
Not her.
Depressing.
day.
Shrug! Get your fresh
No,
shrug!
no.
Straight out of the tube! That's dinner for two!
Was this the next area?
Who wants to buy a word?
No, they were the last one. Essentially, they were on the right side. So now they're going to be on our left side to the person who I'm looking for.
Get your food here.
They're not food. Cellar Street.
Dead on.
My stock is twice as good as the competition.
This person. This is the one.
Twice as good. So, mine is twice as good.
Oh my god, stop talking. Here we go.
Not the one. You wouldn't happen to have anything, would you?
Well, he's the one who want. Oh, I got a word alteration. Okay. So, this is the Syzygy person from the end of the market.
A word? Now that's interesting. I've never traded in words before. This could be a whole new marketplace. What's the word?
But this is the same person as from before, because he said that he was getting sick of trading Gubblegreggers.
Oh, I've heard that before. It's a common phrase, and common things don't have value, I'm afraid. No, I can't do anything with that. No trade, kid.
Okay, let me try one more time.
You wouldn't have a word? Now that's
okay, no, let me exit. Alright, so he's interested in words, so let's go to the end of this area.
Get your fresh shrug! Straight out of the tube! That's dinner for two!
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be one of those, like, find one thing to find another to
I
find
got
another.
so many words, kid. Got a sale on Bucolic right now if you're interested.
I can't actually interact with this person. They'll talk to me,
Hey,
but I can't.
here's a free sample. Halcyon. It means happy and careless. First one's free, kid.
Like, I can't actually press the A button to interact with them.
It's a hard business to be in, selling words, but lucky for me, I have lots of ways to precisely express just how hard it is. Words for sale. Who wants to buy a word? Here's one for free. Syzygy.
Okay. And she gave you a free word. Funny must be another trigger. Yeah. It had to be just running back and forth to get that to go off.
Get your fresh roll straight out of the tube. That's dinner.
But it's definitely going to be one of those things where you go from one person to another to like finish the whole side quest.
Not the... You wouldn't happen to have anything? A word? Now
Yeah, it's the
that's
same Pontiac
Oh, I've heard that. No trade.
Okay. So, either that person at the end of this isn't the right one to start with,
Buy one,
or there's
get one
something
free.
specifically
That's
you need to
two
do
items
here.
for the price of one. That's a deal specifically made Cellar Street. Don't miss it.
Let's see. Can't interact.
Hey, kid!
I'm
You
running
want
a business
crispy
here.
twigs?
No freebies.
Kids love crispy twigs.
Oh. You're very tired. Welcome, Leandra. Why are you tired?
Juice is the only juice with soup.
Cellar Street socks. Get your socks here.
Hey, kid! I'm selling crispy twigs here. Crispy twigs to trade.
Yeah, this guy I can't talk to anymore.
I got super juice here.
Probably back here. Life? Oh no. I'm sorry to hear. So, how's it going? Pretty good. We are trying a new game today. It was one that I've had in my library, and haven't picked up before. Corgi in chat chose it
Kid,
from my
I got what all
backlog.
kids crave. Crispy twigs. The crispiest in town.
But I'm really liking the game so far.
You know, you should go see the Upside Downtown for yourself. Just be wary of them.
Good visuals, good music, good what's it called? Good voice acting, good dialogue options. Like both the stuff that you could say to characters and just like the dialogue in general. Ever heard of this game? Glad you like it. No, it's very cool. If you were to look it up right now, I think it's $30, but it very often goes on sale for $6. Sometimes it has gone on sale for as cheap as $3. Let me go to the next section, see if there's another quest trigger. Yeah, I mean, I will do. The other thing that I'll try is I'll go back to the to that Joe guy once. And then if that does nothing, that's fine. Then, like we said, we'll just continue to the next section, and we can always come back.
Oh, kid! You want
So, yes.
crispy
So
twigs?
past all this.
Kids love crispy twigs.
Socks. Get your socks.
Shrug, get your fresh
This is Scoundrel's Alley.
straight
That's where
out
we
of
go
the
up
tube.
here.
That's dinner for two.
Go to the Joe guy. Interesting. That's so green that it just threw me off.
You don't know what a Gubblegregor is? Ah, forget it then, kid.
Okay.
But do come back if by any chance you happen to find one.
So maybe we find an actual Gubblegregor in the next section. Come back to this guy. He trades us a word or something. Then the word is what we use on the word guy. I don't know. What's the ladder? This one I've already used. If that's the one you're talking about. And if you're talking about the ladder that went down next to Joe, I used that one also. Yeah, I already did. It was essentially 2 ladders that led to a place that Dicey could go into.
I got
And that
words
got
for
me
sale
some
here.
coins.
Choice words. Pluviophile. It means lover of rain. That's just a free sample.
I'm waiting it out. Okay.
Who wants to buy a word? I got Cliniomania looking for a good home here. It means wanting to stay in bed.
I mean, it definitely feels like we need to get a word from this person, right?
I've got so many
to then
words,
trade
kid.
later?
Got a sale on bucolic right now if you're interested.
Okay. Well, let's talk to this person and see what this quest is.
Hello! Can I interest you in a potion?
Good words if you're playing Scrabble. I mean, true.
Wait a minute. I don't know you. I only sell potions to my regular customers. I don't give out my art willy-nilly.
Oh.
You're not from around here, are you? You must feel lost.
It would be logical to give her a summary of the town that she finds herself in.
I was getting to that. Jeez. It would be logical of me to give you a summary of the town you find yourself in. As you may have noticed, we're big into duality here.
Even though it has its not unsubstantial downsides.
By the card makers, I'm speaking, Jorid!
Yeah, again, we're gonna try. Anytime that there's dialogue options, if there's an exclamation in it, I try to avoid it. Or if it's stuff where you're being offensive, I try to avoid it. I'm trying to be as polite as possible.
Split personality, though ours is more unfortunate than most. Jared and I don't agree on very much these days. A keen question suggesting a logical mind. Everyone in Two Town is split, but it's not always the same way. I am fated to always be battling my other half, but even on my worst days, I know that it's fair.
We battle it out and it's a great system. As you can see, Jorid and I are in conflict a lot. We want different things in business, in life, in love.
In that some of us don't want love because it's an illogical distraction.
And some of us want to get mad kissy.
Also, we are at loggerheads over the direction of our business. But not for long. I am working on a potion to decide this once and for all.
Do I even bother at? It's what business are you in? He literally says that they literally said they sell potion. He just said he's making potion. I'm gonna ask this stupid question anyway.
The manufacture and sale of potions.
Who would have thought?
It takes science and creativity, which I have.
And fact and logic, which I have. Jared here does science by intuition. It's incredible. By which I mean it's literally not credible.
Right. You know what? I have had it with your condescending and your precious logic.
An emotional and frankly embarrassing response, dare I say, cringe-worthy?
You two enjoy talking. I'm out of here. La 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 la, can't hear you. La 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 la, can't hear you.
We have a few moments of privacy.
Hey, this guy looks turn around.
There is one thing. That potion I mentioned. I need ingredients to finish it.
Okay.
And I'm afraid time is of some matter because my partner is working on a similar potion. One that will lock me out for good. It's logical, therefore, that I finish my potion first. So, if you'd be so kind as to find what I need before that happens, I would appreciate it.
Oh, more fetch quests.
I can barely hear you with these fingers in my ears, but that sounded like a yes? Excellent. I require 3 bloobs. Unremarkable organisms distinguished by their loud screams. Listen for their sounds, and you'll find them. And don't worry about harvesting them for my experiments. My research indicates that it is actually quite ethical and logical for me to do this.
Bloobs don't want to become soup.
I assure you it makes no difference to them. They loathe their existence all the same. All I require is that you find 3 bloobs for me, and I'll have all that I need. Oh, and there's a mighty reward in it for you. In conclusion, what I've said is highly intriguing, and if I were you, I'd go find those bloobs. Promptly. Farewell, kind stranger.
He's gone, yeah?
I mean, he is still right there.
Perfect! Listen, before you go, that potion that we're working on, I need ingredients first to finish it. Because as soon as he gets control again, my partner is going to invent a potion to lock me out for good! There's no stopping him. It's logical. So, if
Don't tell me you need 3
so
blues.
kind as to find what I need before that happens, I'd be much obliged. Perfect! Oh, perfect! Okay,
Yeah.
I'll need 3 bloobs, same as him, but you need to give
This is
them
like the
to
end
me.
of Myst.
Oh, and there's a reward in it for you. I know, it's so intriguing. If I
Find
were
bloobs,
you,
okay.
I'd go find those ingredients to discover what it is.
But this is like the game Myst, where you end up getting storybook pages, and then you have to like decide which brother to take the stupid storybook page to. God, it is. Maybe there's a third option. Yeah, I wonder. 'Cause that's what happens in Myst. Spoiler on a 30-year-old game. Oh, wait, that's the ghost.
Behold, the door to 3 Town.
Yeah, so just don't go through
Alas,
that door.
The door was sealed shut, and only a roll of a 3 would open it. But Evan's friend was 1 dot short. He could only roll a 1 and a 2, and Evan would have to find a way to upgrade him.
Okay.
Strange. What's up with these little guys? Well, I wonder if they could fix you.
Okay, yeah, that's opening the gate, but please don't force me to go through the gate. That game is so old. Yeah, I mean, mid-90s.
Roll your dice and defeat all enemies. It's that simple.
Stuck in a giant board game. It's a special type of encounter where, in order to win, you must complete an objective. Uh-huh. Well, this board game is simple. Bring the playing piece to the end tile. Okay, bring the playing piece to the end tile. So just like normal children's board games, they can't do that and whatnot. Rolling dice, the playing piece will take an amount of steps equal to the roll's result as soon as you increase time. Well, Daisy can currently only roll 1 and 2, we were just told. When the playing piece lands in the cell, a slow time bubble will spawn there. Any advertised series of projectiles caught inside will be slowed down. Land the playing piece here, and a treasured bird comes flying over, suited to make it drop a treasure. Tip, is a fight too challenging? Change the combat difficulty in a minute. Now, okay. I'm not fully on board yet with like what's happening. No, let's just. No, I don't want to play either of these. I just want to end. How do I? Oh right.
It
Put Dicey
seemed
away.
as though Dicey was affecting that giant board game.
It's like I want to throw Dicey, but throwing Dicey is also going to affect the fight that I'm having at the moment. Okay. Whoops. Alright, well, we have a full hand. So we roll this, we do this, so that way everything is lower cost. We gain a sword, we'll gain some health. Should fully heal us. That's fine. And then we can now attack both of these guys at the same time, probably.
A slow time bubble has appeared.
Ow. Oops. Oh, right. Okay, got it. So theoretically, I could be in here, wait for the enemies to enter. Yeah, and it slows time for them. Got it. But it's slow for them, but not for me. Oh, I have no sword anymore. Oops. Ow. It seems silly not to just do the fight from in here. Okay. Now we have a full hand, so we roll. We'll gain an extra one of these. We will use a bomb right here. I'll gain my sword back, and then we will hit this with the slingshot.
More treasure to the board game.
There's the bomb. Grab that, dash over, go back up. Okay. That looks like a new enemy. That's not only a new enemy, they are shooting at me. Nope, I wanted to use slingshot. Full hand, so we roll again. I could use a heal, but let's do this, so that way everything costs less. Let's grab a heal, another heal. Let's upgrade our sword. Get behind this guy, charge up, and hit him. We're over halfway through the fight as well. Wait, where are they going? Okay. Alright. I should have a full hand pretty soon. Ow. Oh wait, I do have I have a full hand right. I have a full hand right now. Okay, use this. Use. Do I just want the bomb, or I can do the bow and arrow? I can try the bow and arrow. And then we'll just immediately start shooting.
Slow time bubble has appeared.
Oh god. Yeah. We'll keep shooting at him. The bow and arrow let us grab more crystals. Oh, and we have a full hand again, which means that we can roll. Use this, make everything cost less. I don't need to heal. Brick pistols attached. Oh yeah. Actually, we're fine on sword. Well, yeah, that resets the weapon durability. So let's head over, charge up. Oh, we only need to roll a 1 now. Oh, that's doing so much damage. Oh, hello. Ow. There's also stuff in the air at the moment. Oh, I have no sword anymore. Okay. We have a full hand, so we can roll. I mean, we can... Nah, don't kill. Just grab our sword. And then start attacking. Okay. That's now over. Is that in the entire fight? checkmate. Okay, hopefully this opens the door, but doesn't force us to go through the door. I mean, it's what's promising. Okay, we got a card. Board game piece is present. It moves one addition. Board game piece is present, so like we just had one. It moves one additional tile, then draw a new card. Ah, okay. So like when we have this board game fight like we just had. I understand. So what is promising is this person is here.
Yes, you. Come closer.
So do this, grab some currency. How much currency do we have? We're getting up there. We can probably buy like 3 to 4 cards.
Child. I have need you, child. I believe we can be useful to each other.
Yeah, we found my sister. She looks like me, I guess. So this person looks exactly like 2 other people we've seen. One in one town and one here. Jade the something something.
No, nor I you. But the threads of fate weave strange fabrics indeed. You see, I've noticed that you have a dice with you.
I hate the fact they call it a dice, not a die. The dice is a dog in costume again. Oh, and we don't know each other.
Right. A good act, child. You'll need your wits to survive what's coming, I'd wager. So, let's say, hypothetically, you have a dice, which of course you don't, which means you, hypothetically, have experience in their identification and true nature.
Uh-huh.
I've heard tell of a dice circulating Cellar Street. Of course, it's been so long since a true dice has been here. People don't entirely recognize it for what it is. And if these rumors were true, well, I dare say you could be the one to find it. Folks dimly sense it has value. They treat it as something rare and unique, say a fossil, not knowing its true value, its true nature. I believe someone like yourself could trade for it, or at the very least, trade up to it. Hypothetically, of course. And if you did hypothetically succeed in possessing such a dice, well, I'd be interested, and I'd make it worth your while. Worth your while indeed.
Okay. Let's work with the second dice question.
I've heard stories around Cellar Street. There's all sorts of strange items for trade there. And if you can't find it directly, you could trade until you do.
Yeah, so that's...
I've told
a
you
lot of
all
these
I
questions
can.
to do that.
Oh, except... Except that I've heard whispers that someone is buying words.
Uh-huh.
And someone else is selling them.
Uh-huh.
And that would be where I'd start.
Yeah, I agree.
Make yourself useful, child. Trade and trade until, before you know it, you've got your hands on one of those dangerous, awful, deadly dice.
So it looks like I needed to talk...
You give it to me, and I will take care of it.
It looks like this is the beginning of that quest, even though I'm at, like, the end of the level. So that's the upside down side, which is, like, the next area. So I'm willing to bet now that I talk to them... Wait. And I understand that this is where the board game was, but what I don't understand is why that was blue. Right, this is the... Like, that's not the potion seller?
You can't hear that, can't you? That noise!
This is the blooper
Dang
things
it.
or
I'm
bleeps or whatever.
trying to sleep,
bloob.
and that blabbed bloob is up on my roof making a ruckus.
Oh, okay, you can see the question mark over it.
It's those dang... Oh, I don't even know what they are. Screaming wobblies. You seen them? Now they're up on my roof making noise.
Yeah, the official game
All I want
trigger.
to do is nap.
And it very much spelled out what we already knew what we needed
more
to
hours
do.
awake than anyone, and I deserve some moments of blessed unconsciousness. Quiet unconsciousness. You'll help me, won't you? I'll reward you or something.
Yep.
Thank you, little one. You've made an old man's heart want to fill with hope, which will happen as soon as this old man's ears are no longer filled with cotton to keep that darn noise down. Please don't dawdle now. I'm very old.
Okay, so.
Quiet down! I'm old and I'm tired, and I demand you respect that.
We've at least the game hides the heavy-handed tutorial under the voice acting great characters. Yeah. So we collected the 1 card. We've gotten 1 of the 2 story pages, 1 of 5. Oh, we actually completed 1 of the 5 side quests. I don't even know which one of. Oh, saving Joe. Okay. We can pretty much get almost to the very beginning of this area if we want to. Okay, well, my first idea did not work.
Some of us are trying to sleep.
Okay, the A was just to talk to him again. No, oh, okay. We can get up through here. Press the A button. Oh, that's what a bloob looks like. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna end this conversation. Well, I found it. Perhaps the most useless creature in random, or so the powers would have us believe. Yep. So now we need to find the second one.
Thank you, little one.
Alright, yeah, we got rewarded for that. Okay, this person now has a question mark over their head.
Halcyon.
So,
my
rarest
rarest word. Ha, that's a tall order. What do you have to offer in trade?
Pick up some new card packs. Yeah.
I'm
yeah,
afraid I don't go in for tangible items, kid.
Alright, that's
Too
good. So
flammable.
they don't
nice
want to
thing
start with
about
tangible.
words
That's good.
is you can carry them in your head, and nobody can ever steal them. It's a hard business to be in, selling.
So, with that stated,
You again.
let's do
what
a
have you
rare
got
word.
for me? I'm listening.
A word to be used when the plan is fine. That's syzygy.
I like the
Oh, he literally
amount
said
of
it.
wise in that word, but 3 or more planets, that's a hard sell here in Two Town. I think that's a pass from me. What do you have to offer in trade?
An even rarer word.
Your last one didn't do anything for me, but I'm listening.
So, describes the process of learning itself. Yeah, I realized that, like, it literally said in-game exactly what I said out loud.
How does a small girl like you know an adult word like that?
I'm an old junker in one town taught. Ah, right.
Adolescence. Oh,
That's right.
learning
I
it
forgot we
is
didn't
a
learn that
pleasure.
here.
The breath of the essence sound, the mouth feel of Adloob. Oh, the rarity of it.
Okay, so
Oh,
that's
this is a
that's the
word
beginning.
I can definitely sell. Tell you what, I'll give you a great word in exchange too. Oblectament. Close. Oblectament. It means a source of delight. For example, learning adlubescence is an oblectament. Thank you again, kid. It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
So now I have a rare word.
Bye. Beautiful. Use it well, kid. Words for sale.
So now we
Who
run up
wants to
this way.
buy a-
Now, Black Diamond. Now open sell sheet with trade for something about it.
Here's one for.
That Jack rocks in, you have to make up new words. Yep. So not him. Not him. They're on the left side up ahead. Here, they're here. It's now always going to be people with question marks. Also, this. Oh, that's a blue. Well, I skipped it, but whatever. Heard any cool blue rumors? Interesting. Definitely keep that in mind. Okay, and you go. Alright, so that's the second blue. But yeah, so it's always going to be a green question mark above the head of someone that I need to go to. But this guy will, yeah, if any new trades while I was
Not
away.
you.
Never got
Wouldn't
anything
happen
else.
to have
I have a word
anything.
now.
A word? Now
And
that's
that would be
interesting.
ablectament.
I've never traded in words before.
Yeah.
This could. Oh, that is a beautiful word. Oblectament. I would like some oblectament, please. Yes, it is a good word, and that means it has value. Anything with value I can trade.
Yep.
Oh, this
So
is
now
going to be
he'll
great.
give me
Let me compensate
whatever
you for that word
thing
by
it is,
giving
the
you a
Gubblegregor.
Gubblegregor in exchange. They're very futuristic.
Okay, let's actually find out what it is. Because that was Joe's problems that I didn't even know what it was.
Imagine not knowing what a Gubblegregor is. Hilarious. You're all right, kid. Good sense of humor. Here's the Gubblegregor. Just be sure not to use it in full reverse. We all know what happens then. Great,
Sure.
kid.
Okay. So now, one could double Greg anything with this week. One could also trade it in Cellar Street for something valuable. So now we go. We're going the wrong way. Aren't we?
Kid! I'm selling crispy twigs here.
Reminds you of the Phantom Toll booth in 2 towns of words and letters. So now it was going up the street, up the right side. It was a set of stairs. We're looking for the very green area. So not this green area right here, which is that green light reflecting off of this area. But the next green area, right here, which has this guy with the question mark over his head. We talk to the NPC.
Please, trade the Gubblegregor to me. I'm sure this skull I'm offering is invaluable. It must be. It's darned old.
Sure.
Thank you. Here, have this, fossilized skull, I think.
Someone
Strangely
mentioned the word
four-sided.
fossilized before.
It must have come from some sort of ancient extinct animal. Big Red dug it up a while back before, forget it, it's not important. But this has got to be the rarest thing in all of Two Town. Thanks, kid.
So I want to say that it was the... Wait, it says return to Lisbeth. Lisbeth is the person who... Oh, that's a die, and she wants a die. Okay. Because we even told her, how the hell are we supposed to get another dice like Dicey? So we head back down, head to the right. Lisbeth is near the end of this entire area.
I got words for sale here. Choice words. Pluviophile.
Why is this thing red now? We're gonna try to avoid going in the dead center of all of this. Here's the card guy. We don't need to hear everything, we can just kind of look now. My clock is slows down adversaries. Opponent's box in his last 10 seconds. Summon the witch. The Valley Portal Shield. Good hint there might be a boss battle. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. It's interesting because that was right where we already had the board game battle. We already have one of these, but Another could be interesting. When even blink dodges through adversaries, they take damage. Oh, well, that's something I'm doing anyway. If for being such a loyal customer. A golden pin can be used in the dice mentioned using up and down to save a card in your hand until the next time the dice is rolled. More pins. Cool. Cool. Okay. Let's do cheats this time. I have no clue what those are. We'll literally find out in 2 seconds. Each crystal is worth more. That's nice. Because then we don't have to collect as many to then be able to throw our next set of cards out. That's the point. When performing a blink dodge, your weapon durability doesn't deplete for a short period. That's cool also. I do like that. So the reason I like we already have one of these, but the reason I like this, when breaking crystals attached to an adversary, they also take damage. Crystal lasts 30 seconds. Is we can use this even if we don't have any other weaponry. That we always are able to dodge. So we can always do the breaking crystals. Well, it says when breaking crystals. We have 2 ways of breaking crystals even without a weapon. We can use our slingshot or we can dodge into them. So having that as a way of doing damage is kind of nice. We'll save the last one. 65.
And up my nose did the number 2 come to random, and lo, it was good. Oh dear, do I ever shut up? And lo, did the number 2 inspire all to praise the Queen for twice as long. And lo, did the Queen bless us with not 1, but 2 towns, and 2 moons rather than simply the boring
Can't get around that way.
And lo, did my other side have nothing of interest to preach? Quiet you, today is my day.
So that's a 3-door. So let's go talk to Lisbeth. Do Sasli's skull, thing you might be interested in.
Impossible! Let me see that. By the card makers themselves, this is a dice. Or rather, it was a dice.
Oh, it wasn't you, color, was it? Didn't I find one?
Oh, if I had such power, child, I wouldn't be lurking here, talking to strangers. No, it wasn't me. The Queen destroyed all the dice, child. Well,
aside from one that's following me. Right. Yeah.
I want to say thank you, child. It's been so long since I've seen a dice, even one that's dead like this. That alarms you, doesn't it? Yes, dice can die. We found that out in the No Dice War.
Yeah. We'll go
it
with the
was a
exposition here.
catastrophe. The Queen, child, decided that she should be the only one to wield a dice, and so she waged war on them, and on those who'd wield them. And she did not show mercy in victory. When she finds out there's still a dice, and still a wielder, well, she will be apoplectic, and she is not to be toyed with. What happened here, she'll do to you and your friend here. It's not a threat, little one. It's an observation, gleaned from hard-earned experience.
Yeah, in fairness, Elizabeth's not saying she's going to attack us.
Speaking,
She's saying Queen will.
But don't worry, your secret is safe with me. As for this poor dice, I'm going to return it to where it belongs, to the sacred valley of the dice.
Got it. I'm assuming I'm just getting currency out of this. Might as well say we've been there.
I suspected as much. There are some of us who remember the old ways, child. We must stay hidden, and we must stay silent. But we exist. The
Let's stay
valley is
silent.
hidden
You've literally
far
given me
below
exposition
Random, and far from
for
the
like the past
Queen's
10
prying
minutes.
eyes. It's a crypt, a land of the dead, forbidden to all but a few will remember. I'd wager you don't fully know what you travel with.
This is aggressive. I mean, I think the second one's more aggressive.
I'm glad to hear it. I hope you are. Goodbye, child. Take care and random rules.
Okay, but that should be the end of that quest. She no longer has anything above her head. There's the currency. That is the end of the quest. 3 of 5 side quests done. Still missing a story page. Still missing 3 cards. We are in an area right now also where there should be a question mark like above someone's head or something. Ah. It's the potion person. But, we only have 2 of these. We only have 2 bloobs at the moment. So, let's run all the way back
Who wants
to the start
buy a
and then
word?
back forward
I got
again.
Cliniomania looking for a good home here.
Hi! Hello!
2 of you for 2 time, right? Yeah.
Indubitably, we're twins. We finish each other's sentences. We double
These
each
2
other's
look a little like the
happiness.
goblins at the end of
We
Labyrinth.
share each other's husbands.
Excuse
We
me?
multiply each other's. Wait, what? What?
Yeah.
You said we share each other's husbands. Yep, I don't. You've been kissing my husband? Oh my god! 2-timer! It's double the fun! Please excuse us. We need to talk about this.
Well done.
Sorry.
Okay.
Sailor food.
so
My
food
grandpa
person.
Fresh shroud,
always wanted
straight
some
out of the tube.
Yeah.
That's dinner
Definitely not a children's game. Also, yeah, that is actively already used. So this is where we came from. Right?
Kids crave crispy twins. The crispiest in town.
Okay, so coming from here. Okay, here's the card guy again.
I've got a card up my sleeve, in my chest, up my nose, up me... well, everywhere. Let's trade.
Okay, so this should lead me to the part where it says Cellar Street, immediately to the left of the word Cellar Street. Okay. Got it. We're gonna talk to the person who looks like Lisbeth. Is Jade or what? Nope, we can't even talk to her. Okay. We already did everything to get to here. This is where one of the story pages was. And I heard a squeaking sound before, but I don't think it was a blue. Yeah, that sound. kind of wish I paid more attention to what the bloop sounded like. This was the fight from earlier, but I don't think there's anything else here. It doesn't seem to be. Okay. So this would be continuing to the next area, so this would be going backwards. Everything here was 2 paths that we could go back through.
Manny's got what you need.
So like, this leads up, essentially right now we're in between one of 3 areas. This is me going back forward again towards that card guy. Yeah, see, there's the other way to reach the card guy. But I have to take both of these paths in case there is a blue back here. So this is part number 2. Oh, there's like a lot of characters who look like this, but another one of these. Get another one of these. Wait. Oh, okay. Two-way streets. Now we're... Yep, we're down here. Oh, interesting. Okay, Old Town Quarters and Two-Way Street cross one another. And then this is the very start. Because from here... This right here is what we fell down from. So, okay. With all of that stated, I don't think that we can do anything backwards. I think everything from this point is now forwards. Like, there's a couple of these we can shoot, but that's about it. So, yeah, there's the card guy.
Your house of cards will never fall down when
Go
you've built
this.
it with
This is
Manny's
now
help.
the next area. Going up there is towards the fight, so this is the next area.
Ah, you're already wearing socks. Come back when you need more.
Right, from this, I'm only looking from this point on because one of the blues was was literally right here.
Get your socks here.
So we know that this is as far back as I'll go for.
Sorry, Kate.
Or
Your customers
they're willing
hungry.
to go up to this point, at least for the blue quest. This guy I already spoke to. This guy is a dick half the time. That guy's not doing or saying anything. I will check one more time up the side alley where Joe is, just to see if there's a blue up here. Nothing, nothing. Wait. What is... There's a question mark right over my hair right now. I need to make sure that's not the potion person. Also, Corgi, if you're still watching, this was the ladder that was near Joe. It just led you to this thing. And then you send Dicey in there. Oh, with that stated, we can actually dive down here. Where... This looks to... This ladder, which we took before... Now has a bloob at the top of it. How's it hanging? Nice weather we're having. Okay, gonna pick you up now. I love talk. Classic bloob. I love these, like, one-sided conversations. You said it, man. Okay, gonna pick you up now. Okay, great. Okay, so now we have all the bloobs. We can now go talk to these two up ahead.
I got so many words, kid. Got a sale on Bucolic right now if you're interested.
Before I talk to them, so this will be finish up the 4th of the 5 side quests. We're still missing a story page. We're still missing 3 cards, but I haven't seen anything from.
You have the ingredients.
Could have missed.
Brilliant.
Otherwise.
That's all I need. Please pass them over. Remember, you did say you'd give them to me.
Fine.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, just need to mix them together and down the hatch. Okay. I feel strange. Oh, this is intense. Perfect. It's just me for the first time. It's just me. Thank you for this. Let me give you something in exchange for all of this. It's my partner's personality, distilled down to its purest essence. I hope it treats you well. You know what? By the cards, I think I'm actually going to miss him. It's so quiet without him in my head. I may actually miss him already. He'd say that's only logical. Isn't that funny? It's funny, isn't it?
Okay, Natalia's Bell. Summon a healing bell that heals the dice roller when she's nearby. Spell lasts for 6 seconds. So that's another one of the cards then. Deck modification unlocked. Now on your deck will stay at exactly 15 cards. You can modify your deck on card. Oh wait, was that my 15th card then? Is that what just happened? Yeah, so there's the Natalia's Bell. Open the Gate of Freedom. So yeah, 1 more side quest, 2 more cards missing, 1 more story page. So. Okay, this is apparently a nothing. I'll get back to the middle of the screen and have it tick. Where was the... Yeah, there's the giant door. Where I wanted to go was here, next. Yeah, the upside down town.
All this tunus reminds me of Odd. I promise you, sister, I am coming for you.
So, I'll... See, now I don't know which way... I think this might just be a visual glitch back here. Because the fact that this is doing nothing, and we've already done the fight here. Oh! That's not... Okay, this isn't a visual glitch. I still remember that this can only ever be a 1 or a 2. Like, the 3 is really a 1, the 6 is really a 2, the 5 is really a 2, the 5... No. That's a 4. The 4 is really a 2, the 5 is really a 1. The 2 is a 2. Point being, I can roll this, but I can only roll a 1 or a 2, and I need to roll a 3.
The door wouldn't open until Dicey had a 3rd pip. Which was good,
right?
Because it saved me from having to repeat myself.
Right. Thank you, narrator. Okay. Mostly I had to say, oh, that's how I understood what the hell was going on. We eventually need to go back there once we get our 3rd pip.
As she looked up, Even began to realize that Two Towns' name was easily twice as literal as she'd suspected. They seemed to be constructing a 2nd town.
I've had enough of this job. Ouch. Okay. All right. Huh? Oh, a dice? Where did you come from, little one?
I think there's just the one in Stanley's Parable.
Let him
What?
go. That's right. You better smarten up and look where you're going, or I'll...
Well, you're very angry for someone so small.
I'm not small. You're a big clumsy giant who goes around sitting on my friends.
Again, I apologize. It was an accident.
I really want to look up the composer
Alright,
for this game
apology
and the
Look,
the art director
trying to
and
find my
main
sister.
director.
I've got to get through that big old door.
Name's Seymour. Haven't seen your sister, though. Thing is, I don't see too much of anything these days, and not since the nanny confiscated most of my eyes. 2 of them for Two Town, she said.
Yeah, we'll ask about the nanny first.
Not like that. Nanny Fortuna. Old lady,
Oh, right,
right
yeah.
hand of the queen. She is as mean as she is old. Anyway, once she gave my eyes to the mayor, they disappeared. I haven't heard any news about them since.
Wait, now her, she's the one who took my... Yeah, monster who could... Yeah.
So, it seems like we both have a reason not to like her.
Race on synthetic works. Yeah, I want to look them up later because I want to see like
tried
if
to
there's
desert
anything
it
else they've
and
done
got
that I've
sentenced
heard
for
of.
treason. I wasn't doing any good there anyway. I'm a lover, not a fighter. But enough about that. What's up with this dice? I haven't seen a real one in years. I see you're missing a couple of pips, little one, if you're gonna go anywhere.
Why can't I simply walk through the door to 3?
You are new, aren't you? Door to Three Town's forever locked. Keeps the district separate by order of the Queen. You'd need to roll a 3 to open it, and since nobody has a dice anymore, well, they stay closed. But your little friend's so close to 3. I could fix you, but...
Yep, but... I'll do that. We're in a town of 2s.
Not unless I get my missing eyes back.
Use the second option.
If only a brave dice wielder would find it in her heart of glory to begin a quest to find and return my eyes.
If only. I hope you'll help me. Can I just paint the dot on Dicey and stuff?
Absolutely. I'm certain the nanny passed my eyes on to the mayor. Of course, if she'd given them to the right mayor, getting them back would be easy, but she gave them to that upside-down one. Ugh, what a nightmare.
Yeah. Oh. We get to ask the other question anyway.
Oh, that's a good one. Listen, even if things were that easy, do you think we'd all be here?
Yeah,
Heck
true.
no. We'd all be in Six
Info's easy to
Town,
have,
living
yeah.
the high life, relaxing by whatever it is that Six Towners relax by. A pool of gold, probably. Sadly, it's not that easy, even. Especially not since that nanny has given my eyes to that nightmare of a mayor. So, yeah, find my eyes, and I can definitely help you. So, you'll help out old Seymour?
I don't have any other choice. Yeah, I'll help you.
Thank you, thank you. Be careful with that two-faced mayor. Okay, if you need me, I'll be over at the town square, near the door to Freedom.
Alright, more exposition. Tell me about it, the Civil War. Yeah, I do want to know both of these.
Ooh, it's a bad place. It's one of the 6 towns, one for each side of the Queen's black dice. We used to be united, but that was generations ago. Before the No Dice War, Random has seen a lot of war.
Yeah, so, okay, but then there's a Civil War over there.
Don't get me started, kiddo. Yeah, the town's being ruined by a family of triplets.
Which we
It's petty
saw
sibling
or heard.
rivalry on a humongous destructive scale, with no end in sight.
Even decided that she felt a kinship with this sad, large monster. He'd been hurt by the same people who took her sister.
Right.
She had the sense she was the only one who could help him. And she had the sense Seymour could end up helping her too.
Okay. Before I continue too much longer, I am curious to see who is out and about and streaming at the moment. Because we've already been going for 4 hours here. If I can't find anyone good, then we can still... Like, initially I wanted to do this until I opened the door to freedom. But it seems like it's going to take an extra moment more than I originally thought. So that is definitely an option. That's an option. I'm looking for people who I haven't gotten a chance to raid. I actually see a couple decent options. One I haven't raided in or seen in forever. Okay. Yeah, I think for now what we're going to do is we will end this. Because like I said, it's going to take a while. Okay. End the game. We'll head back to our Just Chatting stream. I'm going to pull my Twitch to the side and kind of look through a few people who I would consider raiding into. But okay. I think I know where I want to head. So, yeah. Let's give a shout out to Painless, someone who I've known for like 3 years now. Looks like he's currently testing a camera, a new camera out. Yeah, we'll pull up the raid and sub-raid messages, and then what we'll do is we're going to continue, like I said, with our multiplayer game night on Saturday. We're going to continue with Celeste probably Sunday, but I'll find a way to actually continue this game because I want to see more of this game as well. So we'll kind of add it into the mix of all the multiplayer game nights we're running. We'll add it in with the hard, difficult games that we're doing like Celeste. But yeah, the raid messages, the first one for any viewers, followers, any lurkers who want to have something to say when we head over. Sub-raid message is for subscribers, if you use those Cuphead emotes. And yeah, we'll show Painless some love at the moment. I'm going to run the end credit sequence. It takes about a minute and a half. So I appreciate anyone who can stick around for that. Like I said, before we go, thanks again, Living in a Wheelchair, for the follow. Cruella19, appreciate the follow. Appreciate everyone who had stopped by tonight, chatted along, got to watch, even just any lurkers who were watching along with that game. Seems to be a very interesting game. Like I said, we'll get back to it. Yeah, we'll get back to it soon. So I appreciate you all. We will see you again this Saturday. Y'all take care.